Okay. Looks like the stream is getting started. Let's make sure we're all in the right spot here. Looks like we are. Okay. So we've been a little adrift for the last 3 or 4 days here, but I think I have a plan. We're going to clear a little backlog. There are lots of games in my Steam library. Well, maybe not lots. I don't have a lot of single player games because I don't play a lot of single player games. Um, but I do have some single player games that are of some genres that I am quite fond of. For one, the turn based tactics genre is definitely one of my favorite. I figure we can probably get about 50 or 60 hours worth of gameplay out of this, which will be a good week and a half. So, yeah, I figure we might as well put down some time here. Um, so let's play a little bit of this Symphony of War, the Nephilim saga. I don't really know much about the storyline of this game. I've played it to about chapter 9, which I don't think is actually very far into the game. So we're going to be starting over. But as a turn-based tactics game, this game is... Hang on. Need to that. There we go. That's better. As a turn-based tactics game, this game is one of those unit upgrade type games where you got to find special materials out in each of the missions. The storyline is extremely linear, right? There's no going out and doing missions that aren't part of the story. There's no open world. There's no exploring a 3D space or anything like that. It's really just based entirely on the 2.5D turn-based tactics that you're playing through here. So let's go ahead. Let's get into a new game here. We're just gonna play the captain difficulty. I'm not terribly good at these games. I love them, but I have a bad habit of trying to just overpower one unit and just send that one unit in there to kill everything. And that's normally the unit that's like your starting unit because they're always a little bit special. And that's a terrible way to play these games, right? You need healers, you need DPS, you need tanks, you need all of that stuff. It's just like any RPG game. But I'm really bad about that. So we're going to not enable the tutorials because I already kind of know how to play this game and I'll explain it as we go. We're not going to enable permadeath, although permadeath could be fun. One of the things that I like the most about these games is I like upgrading the units, right? I like picking an upgrade path. And I like upgrading them to be more powerful. Sorry, I've got a notification here. Oh, it's just me. Just me. Okay, cool. Yo, what's up, Gravy? How's that Dune thing going? Yeah, so we're gonna play Captain difficulty. I didn't know you had access to second zone. Yeah, there's 3 zones. You got access to 3 zones, Gravy. Yeah, I mean, they said it's literally like the first 20 to 25 hours of gameplay that you should have access to. And then there's 4 times that many zones in the Haga Basin. So that means that there should be 80 to 100 hours of gameplay just in the Haga Basin. You better make it, Gravy. I'm counting on you. You gotta learn all the stuff and teach me things. You will play 25 hours of Dune and you'll like it. Alright, so let me look into your heart. Who are you? Will your journey be marked by virtue, or will this land's people remember you as an adversary? It's too bad that there aren't actually any decisions, I don't think, in this game. Which personal flaw do you want to avoid the most? Did you see the infinite stun lock combat? Yeah, I did see that. I did see that. So these are the kind of things that I'm talking about. These are already solved equations. We already know that this happens. Every time people make an action combat system, they make it because they want to have quote unquote impact in their attacks, right? If somebody stabbed you with a knife, you would stagger, right? If somebody slashed across your chest or whatever, the natural reaction is that it's going to cause you to stumble back. It's going to cause you to, take a moment to figure out what the fudge is going on because you just got sliced with a knife and that sucks. But you cannot have that in your video games. This happened with New World. This happened with the hatchet, right? And people were literally just cheesing anything and everything in the game just by having the hatchet and light attacking and causing a minor stun and then just continuing to go. So this is a known problem, a known equation. The fact that you put it in your game is a little fucking stupid, right? Like, how many times do we have to make the same mistake as everybody else before we realize that it's a mistake? But that's okay. Um, it's a fairly easy fix. I don't think it'll be a problem to have it fixed by the time launch comes out. I think it'll be just fine. And there are at least some ways to overcome that in this game. Number one, having an ally, right? So don't go into PvP situations one on one because you'll get meleeed down. There are also, ranged attacks and stuff like that. So, if you're going to be fighting somebody who's melee, just don't ever let them get near you. That's not a long term solution, and that's not a viable gameplay style, right? You can't make it so that as soon as a melee person gets within range of somebody, they just win the fight. But you can use that as a temporary stopgap, right? As players, we just have to recognize, okay, this is broken. Okay, there are going to be people exploiting that brokenness. Okay, if I'm going to engage with PvP, then I need to not ever get near people who are carrying melee weapons. Um, and if they do get near me, right, I don't necessarily have to be statted up in melee, right? I don't necessarily have to take a bunch of points in my melee combat to be able to do the exact same thing to them, right? So while they may be more practiced at it, they may be trying more specifically to get that done. If somebody closes the distance on me, then really my reaction needs to be swap to my melee weapon and then try and do the same thing to them. Um, and other than that, you just play with your ranged weapon and you try and stay away from them. Like I said, that's not a solution, but it's probably the best thing we're going to have, maybe for the first couple of weeks, or maybe they'll fix it before the game even launches. Like I said, that's not a terribly difficult thing to fix because you just take the stun reaction out. I'm liking other aspects of the game, but combat has not been my favorite so far. Yeah, and so I think that people. So this is a big problem that games have been sort of perpetrating is that everything is solved through combat. And so everybody wants extremely good combat. That's why we play video games nowadays. Is their combat good? How does the gunplay feel? How does my skilling work? How do I feel about using my skills and all of that stuff in combat? And that's great, but we've been playing video games like that for fucking decades, right? There's no reason that everything has to be solved with combat anymore, and there's no reason that every skill should be combat focused anymore. And there's really no excuse for bad combat anymore. Um, we've we've solved that equation, and we've solved every version of that equation, right? We've solved gunplay combat. We've solved melee combat. We've solved turn based combat. We've solved action combat. We've solved tab targeting. We've solved tactics. Right? There are hundreds, if not thousands, of examples of every single one of these combat systems out there. And there are dozens of recent and good combat examples of all of those out there. So you really can't have bad combat, right? It's a copy paste. Stop trying to make your game unique based on its combat system. That's stupid. We have good combat already. You need to make your game unique on everything else. And that's why people keep going back to the same old games. That's why, people keep going back to like Rust and Ark. Is if I wanted to play Ark in the desert, I would play Scorched Earth, right? If I wanted to play Rust in the desert, I would play Rust because Rust is the desert. There's no reason to only have the same janky combat system that the rest of these survival games have. And so thankfully, Dune is actually doing something about this, right? The end game Landsrad system is wildly different. Their building system is very different because they have those huge pieces of structure that you can put on your buildings that aren't just, the little square tiles or whatever, and you build up and everything's boxy and garbage, right? They've got a bunch of really cool large tiles that take up a significant amount of space and pretty drastically alter the structure of your building to give you, some angles and some variability and some stuff like that, some real architecture pieces. So I think it's going to end up being pretty good. But yeah, I don't think the combat's going to be anything to write home about. Yeah, I'll see you when you get back. So which personal flaw do you want to avoid most? Deceptive and exploitative, easily manipulated, or lack of willpower? So I'm going to choose deceptive and exploitative. I don't want to be those things. But this is the only one that's kind of not a flaw. Like this is one like I'm easily manipulated. This is one I lack willpower. And this is one where this is an external flaw, right? Like I am deceiving and exploiting others. I don't want to be, easily manipulated or lack willpower, but I would like to not deceive others. Like you were blessed with a child. If you could choose their fate, what would it be? A famous musician, a great general, a devout follower of faith? I would say a famous musician. A desperate beggar corners you, demanding money. What do you do? Intimidate him. Intimidate? Not intimidate. I don't know what intimidate means. Intimidate him into backing down. Talk your way out of the situation. Offer him a warm meal at the local pub. I would offer him a warm meal at the local pub, at least if I had the money. What is the most important trait a leader should have? The ability to bring people together, an unshakable love for the people, or the power to command respect and fear? I would say the ability to bring people together. And as a potential ruler in difficult times, what are your most effective tools? Your kind heart, your inspiring charisma, or fear? Your inspiring charisma. All right. These questions are going to determine who we are. I don't actually know if they change anything about the game. For those of you who played Ogre Battle 64 on the Nintendo 64, actually, let's not be survival, let's be hermit. Hermit! For those of you who played Ogre Battle 64, answering all of those questions at the beginning in that game, right, someone was in chat, was just replying to them. If you're in the middle of your own stream, Gravy, don't worry about me over here. You got things to do, brother. You have chosen. Yes. Thank you. What an intriguing soul. Go, and I will see you here again when the time is right. Okay. Let's do some turn-based PvP. Or PE. Year 972, Armitage, capital city of the Empire of Viridia. There is a button to skip down here. We're not going to skip the cutscenes because this is a single-player game and it's all about the story. It's fine. It was on a small break. I think you can get the Oh, you think you can get the ornithopter? Nice. Very nice. You have to do that. Fly yourself around. The child survived. the father perished fighting for the nobles, just like most of the young in this town. The mother prepared names for this. This one shall be named Hermit. He is so beautiful. I'm beautiful. Saw Pirate Software using one. No kidding. Good for him. Good for him. May he live to see a better world. I don't think I'm going to live to see a better world. 25 years pass. This is the world map here. This is just going to kind of give us an idea. We can't actually really move around the world map. But it is going to give us kind of a general idea of where we're going and what we're doing as we go through the game. So, the world of Tanra. In the 997th year of our age, 3 realms rule the land. The desert kingdom of Sayuna, whose wealth earned it the title of Kingdom of Gold. The technologically advanced Free Republic of Sandraka. And the hegemonic empire of Viridia, the world's military and economic superpower, where our story begins. 1 generation ago, multiple bids for the Viridian imperial throne plunged the land into war. This is known as the War of Viridian Succession. The long and bloody war ended with the coronation of Empress Florina. However, it left deep scars in the people's hearts as resentment against the excesses of the ruling class rose to the boiling point. Common people who had lost so much were first forced to endure increasing hardships as the empire sought to rebuild. 25 years after the end of Succession War, a man named Antares, a battle-worn general, kidnapped the Empress and formed his own army in an act of open rebellion. You couldn't wait more than 25 years to start another fucking war, dude? Come on. He now controls a territory in the forest known as the East Wall District. Driven by what he believes to be driven by what he believes to be undue hardships by the central government, Antares threatens to sack the imperial city if his demands are not met. The ambitious Prime Minister Casimir has called the general's bluff and has decided to take military action. He orders a force sent to Antares' stronghold at Eastwall Fortress. 2 young and promising Imperial Army officers, Hermit and his longtime friend Zelos, have prepared to meet General Antares in battle. Ooh, little could they know how much their adventure would change the course of history. Ooh. Imperial Army encampment, East Wall Province. Let us raise a glass to my friend Hermit. Yahoo! You all thought he wouldn't make it this far, now ready to lead his first squad into battle, but I knew better. Not in the celebrating mood, Hermit? There's a lot on the line. The Empress's life is in our hands. It seems that it would be weird to send out some not-so-battle-tested army leadership to go save the fucking Empress, right? I'm not worried. I doubt these guys can keep up with you. It helps having a one-man army in our midst. I don't know what that sound was. I'm just a man. We've got the gods on our side. I'm going to trust in my soldiers, not some idea. Don't tell me you believe in those fairy tales now. Don't underestimate the power of ideas. Look at how this empire's starting to forget the ideas that built it. With a proper leader, people would again feel a part of something. There would be no generals going rogue. Aren't you a bit early, Scout? We saw Antares' men celebrating in the outlying villages. The rebels have begun raiding the locals. Oh no. Not the locals. We gotta save them. General Antares has stooped to this. How far he has fallen since the Succession War. Send word to the capital. Maybe they can send us a real army. You heard that, right? I did. Zelos, I know what you're thinking. How do you plan on explaining this to the higher-ups? Don't worry about them. You, me, and just our troops. Once we take down this rebellion, we'll be celebrities. What say you? Okay, Zelos, I'm with you. But I'm calling the shots this time. Fine by me. I've got your back, Hermit. Yeah. Let's go get 'em. Alright, first battle. So for those of you who haven't ever played a tactics RPG game before, it's basically D&D. Good, looks like they haven't sent much out yet. So you get your phase, where you have to move all of your pieces, and then the enemy team gets a phase where they move all of their pieces. And everybody attacks and all that stuff. So first things first, we're going to move our main person over here. You get one move, and then you get one action with pretty much every character every time. So we're going to attack. We can only attack one square. But my melees are going to attack this ranged unit, and I'm pretty sure the archers can't attack within a single square. So because I'm only one square away, this archer isn't actually going to get to attack me back. So we just get to murder him, and now he's dead.
Your command?
Then we're going to bring this person right over here. The reason we brought this person over here is because it forces, if this person wanted to get behind me or anything like that, it would force them to actually have to go around my secondary unit and make the path longer. Which means that they probably wouldn't be able to do it. So, yeah. Ending the turn. We've got this cranked up on speed. I guess we could turn it down. I just like for the fights to actually happen pretty quickly. We'll take Zealous here over here. Now, there's always something to capturing these structures. So you'll see the enemy is red, and this thing is red. This means that right now the enemy owns this little castle thing right here. So we seize it, right? We turn it to blue, and then we gain a reward, the faction XP, and that gold there. So we're going to go through, we're going to capture all of these, right? And then this is the final objective here. The Imperial Army has already arrived, much sooner than expected. Wolfgar, I'm trusting you to lead our troops here. If you hold the river fortress, we should be safe here. I'll make them regret coming here. Don't worry, General. This must be Wolfgar. Alright, looks like we made it just in time. Are you ready for this, Sybil? These are these two people down here talking. Are you kidding, Jules? I've been waiting ages for a chance to prove my mettle. Come and get it, rebel scum. Your squad has tougher soldiers, so should stay in the front. Mine will provide long-range archery attacks from safe distance. Over there, to the east. I think that's Jules, a fellow Imperial Academy cadet of mine. We should meet up with them and join all our forces together. Sure, let's do that. We're going to move this person over here. Actually, that was too far. So I don't want to move here, because that leaves me open on two fronts. I want to move here, because now I can only be attacked from one location. Now I'm going to use Jules here. So you'll look. Now normally this person can attack two spaces. However, if I go up here, I can actually attack three. So because I'm on like a little mountain, I've got the high ground or whatever here, I can actually attack this archer. This archer isn't going to be able to hit me back because he's only two squares. So I just get to, boom, free attack him. So there's lots of little stuff like that in this game that's designed to give you a tactical advantage if you take it. However, if you haven't, probably need to turn some of this volume down. If you haven't gone ahead and, you know, gotten the right units and stuff, right? If I didn't have any range or any archers, then I wouldn't be able to exploit that height bonus. So you need to have some diversity in your uh, unit choice, so that you can make sure that you get to actually do all the stuffs. I'm pretty close to almost dead there from that one person. So what we're going to do here is we're actually going to move a little closer so that we can attack this dude, Oten. But again, because we're 2 away, that person can only attack 1 square. It's just a free attack for us. So we're always going to take that. Actually, let's... Options, let's go to main volume. Let's turn that down.
They'll notice this one for sure.
And we'll attack this bad boy here. Okay, so what just happened there was I never actually hit the... Well, I guess I hit, but I didn't do quite enough damage to the healer in that one. But because I killed everybody else in the squad, the healer actually ran away. So that counts as completely eliminating that squad, basically. I do need to be a little careful. Well, maybe not. I'm going to attack this person here. Get that other person healed up. And we're going to go ahead and just move this dude down and take out the little archers here. Booyah. Okay, fantastic. So far, things are going pretty well. Haven't really taken too much damage. The next thing I want to do is I want to go ahead and move. I'm going to start moving our
Stay strong, everyone.
looters.
Ready.
I just want to move over, yep, next to here. So these guys had little red exclamation points next to their icons. And the reason that was because they actually had a conversation that they wanted to have with my leader. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to move over here, we're going to have these conversations. Well met, you're with the Imperial Army? Name's Sybil, Battle Maiden of Viridia. Jules and I were sent up the river to try and outflank the rebels. That's an impressive title, but you wear the garb of a temple priestess. Yeah, so what? Healing's just as important as hurting, isn't it? Of course. We're fortunate to have a priestess among us. Okay, so I got that conversation out of the way, and then I can actually just pretend like I'm going to move over here and get this conversation out of the way too, so... We just can't help crossing paths, Jules. Looks like we're in this together, huh? Hermit! What an honor to fight by your side in our first mission, but Central Command didn't say you'd be here. Was there some sort of mistake? We decided to improvise. Anyway, glad to have your rangers here among us. With clever planning, your troops can pick off enemies without fear of counterattack, unless they have their own archers, of course. So you're leading this mission? Wow, I always knew you'd do great things, Hermit. Not really leading the mission so much as going rogue. Oh, come on, Jules. You'd say that no matter what I end up doing. Weird.
I must stay strong.
So I could just go balls out here next to this person. I actually want them to come off of that thing. The other thing is that getting inside of forest tiles and stuff actually give you bonuses to like defensive stats as well as reducing movement speeds. We're going to come over here with this person. We're actually going to go in here and get the iron mine. We should have just gotten the iron mine with one of these two, but whatever. Alright, and that turn. I never know what to do in these intermediate turns. If there's a person to go attack, you know, a unit to select to actually fight, then I don't have a problem. So this unit actually has a 3 attack range because it's standing in a castle, right? So it's getting the same benefit that I would from this hill. It's got extra range because of that castle. So I can't pull that same little trick where I go stand on top of that mountain. So I'm actually going to go ahead and go in here and just straight up attack first, because my melee units are significantly stronger than my archery unit. And then I think I want the same benefit here, right? I want to get on
Here
that.
comes Sybil, ready or
And
not.
then we'll take Sybil over. She'll take care of this.
Your command?
We'll seize this. Now here we're going to get the iron. Those irons are important. Those are some of those resources I was talking about earlier that we use to upgrade our units. And we'll get a chance to see the unit panel. They call it the organization panel here in a little while. And when we get to see that, you'll see kind of what the progression is and how we're going to move our units forward and kind of change the layout of our army in the future. So really got him on the run now. The river fortress is ours. Time to take down the local rebel commander in Eastwall. Damned Imperial dogs. They're really this ruthless? The rest of you, get out there and stop them. Our cause will not be snuffed out here. Oh no. Oops, I read that, but I read it muted, sorry. Whoopsie. Alright, so we're not actually going to go take the fight to them. This is the superior position. So we're going to bring some more of our units up, or maybe I can go and do some stuff.
This one for sure.
Gonna go seize this bad boy right here. And then we're gonna go ahead and end our turn. Because we want them to come down to try and fight us. And now, yeah, only this person's archers will actually be able to hit. And if this person has some archers, then they'll be able to hit. But it doesn't look like they do. So now my archer
We will always find a way.
can hit any of their stuff. I could probably take this out with the archer. Maybe not, though. Let's go ahead and soften up this one right here. Goodness, they barely took any.
For my people.
These archers aren't really doing a ton of damage. I need to... Oh, yeah, murked them.
Direct my blade.
The archers just aren't that strong of characters. There you go, that mage surrendered again, or that healer surrendered again.
I'm just getting started.
Let's just get ourselves moved back over here with Sybil. And we'll end the turn. Ah, you suck. Zelos is a little too strong, honestly. There's just a little bit too much damage, so I want to go ahead and attack. Just want to take out this last archer. I want these archers to gain some
I must stay strong.
strength. Why am I going over here with this character? I don't know. So this boss is actually really difficult.
Sybil, ready or not.
I'm going to use... Everybody's got the ability to heal a few times out of combat. We're going to use some of that to make sure that Zelos is strengthened. Because this enemy right here is extraordinarily difficult. So we're going to use Zelos because he's definitely my strongest unit. And we're going to maybe back him up a little bit
Time to end this.
with some archers. Looks like he's got some archers as well. He's basically the exact same as Zelos, right? Just one good melee unit in front of a couple of archers. I'm going to go ahead and use our second heal here. We're going to heal up this other archer.
Your command?
And then we're going to move this person right in here. We're going to beat this dude. All right, perfect. We're going to end turn. He's probably going to attack Zelos again. And then that should be the end of things. And then we just need to seize the castle. I think I want to seize the castle with this person. Doesn't look like I can in one go, though. We're just going to go ahead and seize it here. That's fine. Alright, so we captured all 5 of the objectives. It only took us 10 of the 11 turns that they were going to give us. We neutralized all 4 of the key squads. Attack from a hill using jewels. We got bonus points there. Seize all map objectives. We got bonus points there. 2 people surrendered, so we got bounties and bonus points. We got a rank S, 75 total. These are like level up points for our whole commander, not just for our individual units. Inner Keep, East Wall Fortress. The Imperial Army has certainly wasted no time. We've got to escape to Centurion's Rest. And you think I will just willingly go with you? You will. We both know that the snakes in the capital cannot be trusted. You're much safer here, away from their schemes. And Terrace, you're going to get yourself killed. You don't deserve this. And Terrace is the good guy? I actually didn't know that, and I've actually beaten this mission like 5 times. I've never read this. I've already given my life, but so too will my men if we do not escape immediately. Please, we must go to Centurion's Rest. Alright, we're going to save game. We're going to go right over the top of this one up here. Boom. With the East Wall Fortress secured by Hermit's army, General Enteris retreats deeper within the forests, to his stronghold at Centurion's Rest. As Hermit's first mission ends in victory, the Empire recognizes his promise as a commander, and entrusts him to invade Centurion's Rest and destroy any rebel forces in the area. Despite Zelos's enthusiasm for victory in battle, the meaning of this rebellion begins to weigh on Hermit's mind. These are not an invading force. They are common people, fellow Viridians. Perhaps if Enteris is brought to heel, there can be a quick end to the violence. Alright, so first things first, like many of these games, we have support conversations and relationships. These are all the different relationships that you have. For example, Hermit is friends with Zelos and whoever this person is I don't have. Sybil is friends with Jules. Zelos is friends with Hermit. And Jules is friends with this person who I don't have right now. And, right, this isn't, oh no, this is Sybil. Okay, so this is Sybil, and then his family with somebody we don't have right now. That'll be fun. I'm excited to get his family member. Now we have a couple of conversations we want to have here. I'm actually going to skip these side conversations. These don't have anything really to do necessarily with the story, and they can get pretty long. I don't want to read them. So we're just going to skip through these. Now we have Jules and Sybil here having a little conversation, and now you'll notice that the relationship page has actually changed, right? Hermit is now also friends with Jules, and then Sybil and Jules were always friends. But now Jules and Hermits are friends. I don't necessarily know a ton about this system. We'll kind of learn about it as we go here. But yeah. Now also, I now have 2 of these little like tech points here. You'll see this is what these cost down here. And then we have all of these different tech tree stuff that we can unlock to make certain types of units stronger for us. The first thing that I'm going to get is I actually want to go ahead and unlock the apprentice slots. These are just slightly better units that we can unlock the ability to recruit. So we're going to go ahead and do that. And then unlocks a second artifact slot. These will definitely make my units much, much stronger. So we're going to go ahead and unlock that second artifact slot as well. And then as we spend points in these lower tiers, we'll slowly unlock higher and higher tiers. I don't actually know what most of these are. I haven't gone through and read them all. But we'll get there eventually. Now we have our marketplace. Our marketplace is for recruitment. We have artifacts here, and then we can also sell items here. We've picked up a roast beef of might and a crusader's mace, which we're not going to sell. We're going to use those. But then we have the trader. So we have trait healing attuned. When being healed, the effect is increased by 50%. That's actually really strong. We're definitely going to want that. We have horses required for all forms of cavalry. We do want some horses. We do want to get some cavalry maybe in the future. We have an acolyte's mace, max HP, armor, and magic. That's actually really good for our civil. So we might go ahead and get that. And then an arming sword. These are just really basic artifacts that are going to give me a slight boost in power. And then if we look in here, so one of the things I do want to do is I actually want to buy this Jasper, because I do want the extra archer for my archer group, right, for Jules. And then Coraline is a siren. But let's take a look at, so as we're on Jasper here, we actually see these are the traits. And so that healing trait that I just recently purchased will go in one of these slots here for one of my characters. So not only do your commanders have the ability to have traits and all of that stuff, but every single unit in the game gets traits, right? They get stats, they get all of that. And then the units themselves, like the group of the squads, there you go. The groups of units, the squads get the artifacts, and it improves the entire squad, not just a single unit. So, but let's see, this unit deals 25% damage for every incapacitated unit in its squad. I don't like this vengeance trait because I don't want units in my squad dying. Mercenary, this unit is solely motivated by pay plus 2 capacity cost unless it's the leader. So each of the squads has a leader, and that leader, based on its stats over here, this LDR stat, has a capacity, and then each unit inside of the squad takes up some of that capacity. So yeah, I don't really, this doesn't happen, you'll see here, if I go and I hire the basic units. They don't necessarily have traits, but they also don't have this trait here that makes them cost more. So I could go in here, and I probably will go ahead and go in here and just buy a couple archers. Ooh, wow, this one has LDR of 46. That's crazy. And it's a light. Ooh, I actually kind of want that archer. Okay. So there's tons and tons of stuff to look at as you're choosing what you're going to be doing. So then we go into organize army, and this is where we really get crazy. So first, let's go to squad operations, and let's take a look at this squad here. There are little arrows up on all of these. I apparently did enough damage and did enough stuff with this squad that I'm actually going to be able to change the class of some of my units. So let's go take a look at what that looks like. So it looks like I can be a spearman, I can be an archer, or I can be an apprentice with my characters here. Now, I want to be careful about what I choose because I want to choose something that's kind of in line with my hero here. So if we take a look, right now we're a Strider. So we have this Gorilla trait, bonus hit and evasion when standing in rough terrain and or on offense. And then stealth attack rear row without penalty on the first round of combat. This is really cool. And I really like the Strider class. I'm the Strider class instead of the Captain class because of the answers that I had to the questions. So the Strider is not the infantry class. The hero is the heavy infantry class. This is the healer class, and then this is the light infantry class for the hero. So looking at what my hero is going to be able to do, right, as a light infantry, sort of high DPS class, I have to ask myself, do I want to load up my hero's front line with defensive units? Or do I want to load up my hero's front line with more DPS units? Now I have a healer. If I go to load up my hero's front line with defensive units, then I actually think it's best to not have, or to have a healer. But if I'm going to load them up with DPS units, then I probably want to nix the healer and then just go balls to the wall on trying to deal damage and put a 5th damage dealer in here. But I think I'm actually going to go ahead and try some defense. And I'm going to do that defense just straight up. So this needs 25 strength and 1 iron. I have the iron, at least I should. It says oh yeah, here we go. I have 1 iron, or 3 iron. So I can make 3 of these soldiers. Now this guy has the Guardian trait. Unit takes 25% damage less while on defense. I love that. I think it's going to be a great trait for my front line here. So I actually want to do this. So I want 1 more strength on this person, which probably means getting enough XP to go ahead and level him up again. Try and get that strength. Then let's move over to our other. Now this person straight up has the strength required. Also has the Guardian trait. Is a lightning affinity, which is fine. Mostly that lightning affinity stuff is about magic and stuff like that. So if I was an apprentice, this lightning affinity would mean that I was doing lightning damage. I think the affinities also dictate some stuff about what stats you're predisposed towards leveling up, but I'm not actually 100% sure on that. So let's go ahead, let's turn this dude into a soldier. We're going to gain, check this out, if we go to soldier, we're going to gain another 5 strength, we're going to gain another 5 armor, we're going to gain another 20 HP just by leveling this dude up. So we're going to go ahead and promote that bad boy. And now you'll see that we've got some options coming up here in the future, right? We're going to need 2 iron, but we're going to need 42 strength. So I only have 30 strength right now, so we've got to get this dude another 42 strength. So we're going to need some pretty serious levels. And then in order to go ahead and change classes, you need to fill up the class points. So going from tier 1 units, the basic units, to this tier 2 unit that I have right here, only cost me 500 class points, and I was able to get that in that battle. But now it's going to cost me 3,000, so it's going to be a while before I can change this unit up again. So now it's just all about trying to get this person some XP, get them some levels. Hopefully they'll gain strength. If they don't gain strength, then I'll go ahead and find a way. Now I could turn them into a horsey guy, a knight. They need 45 strength for that, which is kind of crazy. We have champions, which are less defensive, more damage based. We have Zweihanders, which I think are AoE. Yeah, hit a wide arc. So single enemy, lots of attack, lots of enemies. And then Arbalist is just like a really defensive ranged class, which I could see some value of in the future. But I'm probably going to be trying to get to this Sentinel. I probably just want to go ahead and get as much defense as possible and just let my hero do their work. Now there's something else that I want to do here. I actually want to see about using an item. This character right here. Now we've got roast beef of might. I click on that. Used to increase a unit's strength by a small amount. So I could actually go ahead and get this character over 25 strength by using this roast beef. Right, he's going to get 2 strength. So he'll be 26. And then I can go ahead and switch him to a defensive unit. So I think we're actually going to go ahead and use that. We're going to use that heal item right there, or that item right there. And then we can actually go back, change class again. And we should have, yes we do, the ability to change this person into here. And we're actually going to be up to 31 strength because we had 1 more strength than that last person. Here we have an earth affinity, which I think is going to be great for a defensive unit. And we're going to go ahead and promote this dude right now. Now we have 147 hit points, which probably is because of that earth affinity. They just have more HP. So that's great. So we've got now 2 defensive units. This is that capacity down here because the leader points of this character is so high. We actually have 56 capacity. We are potentially going to change. Yes, we're definitely going to make a priestess here. We have one of these. We're going to end up using a lot of our resources here on our primary group. This is also an earth. Probably I want water, but that's fine. A unit feels fully dedicated to your cause, -2 capacity cost. Very nice. This is going to bump us up 10 magic and 6 armor, which is cool. But mostly I'm just concerned here that 10 magic is really going to help a lot with our heals. And because, so in any fight, if we lose our hero, we lose the fight. So we want to make sure we have good defense, good healing for our hero, so that he can actually be useful, because he is going to be one of the strongest units on the board at any given time. So yeah, we're going to promote this up to a priest. And now we have lots of fun stuff. We've got Templar, we've got Paladin, we got Valkyrie, we got Oracle. Support class to cast shields on allies. Ultimate support unit able to provide healing in and out of battle with the greatest possible efficiency. We're probably going to go ahead and go for Templar. Just a really basic, let's get some healing down stuff. We may try to go for Oracle, but we're probably going to go for Templar. I'm not going to worry about Paladin. I've got plenty of defense on this board. We're not going to worry about Valkyrie. We're not a mounted unit here. So we're just going to go ahead and get our Templar. And eventually we have to get one of these little orbs so that we can tier up here. But yeah, and so the last thing I want to actually do for this is I want to go ahead and go all the way back to the marketplace. And I want to recruit. I don't actually want this water unit. We're going to recruit one. I like the earth units here. They tended to have really good HP. So we're going to get another earth unit. And we're going to go right back into Organized Army. We're going to go into Squad Operations, into Hermit Squad. We're going to add a unit. We're going to go ahead and add this earth unit. And we're going to do it right here in the middle, but I actually need to change that. We're going to move unit. We're going to put this dude on the edge. We're going to put these 2 right here in the middle. So I can't change this person's class, right? He doesn't have the CP. And he's just a level 1 fighter, so this is the most basic unit. So I just need to go ahead and gain a couple of levels here, get some CP, and this dude will go right back into being a soldier just like the others. So this is a super strong unit right now. Threat rating, 3,691. Just an extraordinarily strong unit. Now we also have some artifacts here, so we could make this unit even stronger. And this is where I get into a problem, because this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead, I get an extra strength, I get an extra armor, takes up a capacity, that's fine. I can go ahead and equip that. And then I can even max HP, armor, magic, right? These are really good for +5 strength. Actually, we're going to reduce magic. So this is going to hurt my heals a little bit, but that +5 strength is really good. So let's go ahead and equip that in there. Oh, this is my total. Okay, so the Crusader's Mace does +4. So overall, yeah, I've got +5 strength, +1 armor, -5 magic, and +3 capacity. So I have a total capacity of 51 of 56. So this is an extraordinary unit, right? I'm going to be able to just send them off on their own. And like I said, it's kind of a problem. I always end up doing this because I love my primary character. And so I just constantly, we're definitely going to put the light dude in here. And then we're going to put the fire dude in here. We don't necessarily care about this earth. And let's take a look at what we've got here. So we have another light. Ooh, nice. Our main bowman is a water. I don't really think that's going to be useful at all. This bowman is fire. We've got another light, and we've got an earth. So we've got 2 lights, an earth, a water, and a fire. For the most part, these are going to be good DPSs. Both of the lights and the fire should end up with some good DPS stats. And we're going to get those changed, right? We've got the archer class. We're definitely going to be changing these into archers. We might go so far as to change our archer class into a horsebow class so that they can escape very well. I don't 100% know. But I already have the strength requirement for the 2nd tier archers. I just need to get a little more CP so that they can actually go ahead and be turned into archers. So I'm going to focus on that. It's really hard to level up archers because you get more CP for actually like killing enemies and stuff like that. And so these guys are so weak that they're just not in a great position to gain that CP and stuff. So we've got our 46 capacity. This is about 800 weaker than our other unit, but that's fine. Let's go to squad operations. Let's take a look at Zelos here. And let's actually, I didn't think to look at these. I don't want, Zelos to have archers, right? This is going to be my melee DPS unit. So I actually don't care about either of those. I want Zelos do his thing, probably from right here. And I think I'm going to go all out on just the DPS. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to actually back out here a little bit. I go to the marketplace and I'm going to recruit. And I'm going to try and recruit a bunch of fire and lightning versions of this. Why does it keep giving me water and earth? Here we go. There's a lightning. There's an earth. Earth. There's an earth. There's water. There's an earth. There's a fire. There's a lightning. There's a lightning. Nice. Nice. Let's actually go in. I should probably look at the tutorials. Let's see. So character strength determines the ability to deal physical damage, also offers some physical resistance, influences dragon breath damage, determines hit rate, crit rates, evasion, and glancing blows, affects ability to deal magic damage and healing power, also determines magic defense, influences dragon's breath damage. Ooh, so magic and strength both influence dragon breath damages. That's cool. Squad capacity. Capacity determines how many units a squad has. Affinity. Okay. So this is important. So earth affinities gain lots of health, but lose agility or skill. What is the foot? Okay, water gain health, lose strength, lose skill, gain magic. Lightning lose health, but gain skill and strength. And fire gains strength and leadership, but lose magic. So what I want on my secondary damage units is actually lightning, because I don't care about leadership. Oh no, that's not leadership. That is leadership. So what's this? Loyalty. That's what it is. Okay, so fires. Okay, perfect. So fires gain bonus loyalty, which will ultimately make them take fewer points. So I could actually put more of them in there. I still probably want this with my lightnings. And then lights gain lots of loyalty and lots of leadership. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. So, And then, so it looks like this game is called Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. We're going to put all of our lightnings in here. We'll get some fire in here too. Perfect. Yo, what up, Bean? I have the TTS turned on today. Why isn't it doing the thing? It's turned on today. Yeah, so it's a turn-based tactics game, Gravy. If you've ever played anything like Ogre Battle or Final Fantasy Tactics or anything like that, it's a tactics game. I don't understand why your TTS didn't work, Mr. Bean. Because, like, that's obviously working. So why didn't it come out on the audio? Oh, it's because yeah, okay. My voice is a little low today? Like, low volume or low, like, deeper? Okay. I wonder how that could have happened. I'm probably just speaking more quietly. Yeah, actually, that's definitely what's happening is I'm just speaking more quietly. Because I'm a psycho. Shite. How do we do this? TTS. No, the restream bot doesn't work for it. Hang on. Silly ass fucking bot. Let's get it started in here. And the bass keeps running, running, and running, running, and running, running, and running, running. Running, running, and running, running. Release your inhibition, follow your intuition. All right. Testing.
Survival Hermit says testing.
Hey, we fixed it, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry, Mr. Bean. I know you love to come in here and use the TTS to say hello. And recently I've been really bad about getting it turned on and making sure that it's continuing to work so that you can do that. I'm really, really sorry about that, dude. I love it when y'all come in here and drop a TTS to say what's up. And I just been fucking it up over here. Like some sort of a freaking clown. All right, so we got Marcus, Frederick, Ryan, Christoph, and Zelos over here. My brother's name is Ryan, and my name is Christopher. So this is like the family squad right here. I'm gonna make sure and keep these two together this whole time. So that's a decent little unit right there. We got a good archery unit. Now, this unit is a little weird to me. And I don't know really what I want to do with it, right? Because we got our healer, we got a couple of pikemen in the front, we've got a mage. I definitely want some magic action. But I don't actually know how many units we might likely be able to put like in a squad. So, you know, we've got a lot of room. Right? There can be 9 possible things, and I don't think I'm going to get to put 9 in here, but I bet you I get to put more than just 5 in here because we can already fit 5 in most of these. Also, it looks like this unit is maybe 28 magic. Let's see. Oh, we've got like different kinds of mage. I can choose the kind of mage. That's interesting. Yeah, so we're probably going to go ahead and leave this one where it is. I don't have enough capacity to add another one of these or an archer or anything like that. This thing's pretty much topped out at 40 of 45. So we're going to go ahead and let this rock and roll kind of as it is, especially because Sybil is already a priestess and this guy's already the secondary. So this is all secondary classes, right? The pikes are secondary classes. The priestess is a secondary class. This mage class is a secondary class. So good stuff there. And we're just going to kind of let that ride. So we got lots of archers. We got lots of tanks protecting our skirmisher here with their healer. And then we've got Zelos over here. I probably should be trying to rock healers in each of these squads. It's actually pretty silly not to. But I want my DPS to be really hefty. And then I'll just use these as some blocking defensive units here. So we've spent a long time setting up all that stuff, but it's important. Oh, that's the autosave. Okay. We'll overwrite that one. Cool, cool. And then we'll go ahead and deploy the next one. So because we did all of that work up front to get these units kind of in the position I want them to be, we now have a much better ability going forward to change the units and stuff like that. It really is only when you try, Mr. Bean. I am constantly fucking up the TTS, specifically when you're about to use it. I don't know what to say. I'm terribly sorry. Terribly sorry. Oh, you know what? I know why my voice is lower today. It's because I was listening to myself the other day and I thought I sounded a little tinny. So I actually took some of the enhancement out of it. Something that was boosting the volume a little bit. So let's actually put some of the gain back in, because I boosted the lows a little and cut out some of the highs. It was a little tinny for my taste. So now maybe if we drop some gain in there, maybe that will fix some of that problem for us. That should keep us nice and loud. Yo, what's up, Wyatt? How are you today? Oh, I forgot to read. Damn, are we already too late? Our base at Marienburg is under attack. Looks like we don't have time for the rest of the army to catch up. We've got to save that base. I think this is the base he's talking about. Got it. Let's meet up with the base defender and eliminate those rebels. Oh yeah. Rebels getting eliminated.
Ready.
We're just gonna run right out here. Just beat on this dude. Yeah, why we are because we're just in a holding pattern until Dune comes out. Just don't really have any choice but to hop around a little. All right. So something that I said I really wanted to do was I wanted to level up these archers a little bit. So let's go ahead and throw these archers in here. Bammo. Take homeboy out, gain a couple of levels there. And then we want to put our other defensive unit right up in the front. And then we'll wait right here with this in the back. And some of these units are going to come down to us. And then we'll run the DPS guys out there and take them down and stuff. So, yeah, let's end the turn there. You should do Subnautica or Minecraft. I don't own Subnautica. And I don't want to spend any more money on games other than the Dune game that I'm going to buy, because that's going to be rocking me $50. So I'm just playing games that I already own right now, because I'm only going to be playing for the next month before it's time to go ahead and move into Dune.
We will always find a way.
So I do not own Subnautica, unfortunately.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Let's actually take this dude. Let's go wipe out this enemy here. Bammo, free XP. Gotcha.
For my
Then
people.
we're gonna take this one up here. Our leaders group is super strong. They put the whooping down.
For sure.
Then we'll attack this guy here with Sybil. Alright. Fantastic work. Alright. Hermit? What's the world coming to with you saving my hide now? It's the least I can do, Barnabas. I owe you the world. Bah, everything you got through your own sweat and grit. Wasn't my doing. It's an honor to fight by your side after all these years. Can't wait to show you what I've learned. You haven't learned this is your second battle, dude. What do you mean, show you all I've learned? Oh, we just beat the crap out of those dudes. That's what's up. Holy shnikes. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's bring this dude up this way. Normally I go ahead and use Barnabas, but I actually took enough time to make my units good enough that I think I can skip using Barnabas this time. The cavalry units in this game, I don't really use them well.
I'm just getting started.
I'm a dum-dum.
Stay strong, everyone.
So, yeah. We'll send these units around this way, and this dude will just stay with Zelos here. I'm going to try and level Zelos up quite a bit. I added some, basic units to his group here. So I want to make sure that he gets plenty of XP, so I'm going to send him out to fight this cavalry and take out this archer and stuff. And then my main unit has quite a bit of XP and stuff as well. I do have that one unit that I need to level up here. That's just one. And then my archer unit. This unit's actually pretty good too, as far as, it's XP and levels and stuff. So I really want to make as much value out of this archery unit as I possibly can. So let's go ahead and end the turn here and carry on. Carry on my wayward son. Why'd you have to do that? If you would have just attacked Zelos, I would have gotten the XP I wanted. You freaking clown. Right. We'll use this super fast horsey to go ahead and capture all of these structures over here. And then we'll just run Zelos around. We're actually going to get hit by this archer a couple of times before we make it all the way around, but whatever. That's fine. Then we'll take Sybil right to here. We're just going to wait for these folks to come down and fight us themselves. We don't want to go running out there, right? We have an archer and we have a tank. So there's no point in not using our choke point here and actually playing like we have a brain cell. It will be peace when you are done. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Boom, boom. Meow, 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 meow. Ooh, that hurt. So those enemies are like my main character, where they get to attack from behind first. How much caffeine do I prefer? I am currently, every morning, I take a 220 milligram caffeine supplement. So it's about 3 or 4 cups of coffee worth every morning.
How can I help, my lord? The time to act is now.
This unit is actually pretty dangerous with all these rogues because they attack your back line in the first turn. So I wanted to go ahead and just get an attack off on them and take them down. It is gross.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Alright, then we'll wait right here. We're going to get some more of these gems, which means we're going to be able to make more healers, which is great. I'm actually probably going to have to go ahead and take some time out here.
Direct my blade.
To get some more healers. I need more healers primarily because I'm going to be making more units, right? 5 units isn't enough. The fights actually get pretty big in the future, where there's lots and lots and lots of enemy units, and you need lots and lots of units of your own. This is random, but divine 1D. I have no idea what that means.
I ain't got all day.
Here goes nothing.
All right, we're going to move right over here. Wait. Define 1D? You mean one dimension?
I'm just getting started.
I mean, one dimension is just a line. Probably the best way to define one dimension is to define how we perceive time. Right? Time is a single dimension for us. And it's the only dimension that we experience that we don't experience with multidimensionality, right? So our physical world is 3-dimensional. And so it's very difficult to look at physical dimensions and recognize where the breakpoints are because we only really have ever experienced them in 3D. But we do experience time in one dimension, right? We're constantly moving from one moment of time to the next without the ability to make any sort of lateral or anything like that moves through time to avoid potential obstacles in our timeline. For example, if I were able to see time in 2 dimensions, then, right, so the 4th dimension is time, but it is the only non-physical dimension. So while time is the 4th dimension that we experience, we still only experience time in a 1-dimensional way. If you were to experience time in 2 dimensions, then you would experience time as a plane, right? And so think of it like a bus on a computer, right? A data transfer bus. When you have serial, right? Everything travels from the source component to the end component in a line. But you can have, it's not serial, it's, what's the word I'm looking for? Basically, you have multiple lines, right? So instead of just this one path here, that could go, for example, from this castle here to this here, we have a single path that's serial, right? And that's 1 dimension. One bit of information can travel along this time at a time. If a single bit of information stops here, nothing can get past it. So we experience time in the same way, right? We travel from our source to our end in a straight line, a single dimension of time. If we experienced time in 2 dimensions, then there would be another line right here next to it. And so if something happened, for example, we were just traveling along, and maybe I'm walking through the physical world through this time, and maybe I hit a physical barrier, right? So maybe I hit a wall, like there's literally a physical wall in my way here. It's possible that one of these concurrent timelines doesn't have a wall here. So even though I'm not moving backwards through time, even though I'm still moving laterally through that single dimension of time, if I could see time in multiple dimensions, then I could move to concurrent timelines that potentially didn't have that wall there. So instead of having to find a way through that wall in the timeline I exist in now, I could simply move to another concurrent timeline that didn't have the wall, go around the wall, move back, and then follow along on my first timeline. So that would be 2 dimensions of time. So the way you experience time right now is 1 dimensionality.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Ready. He will always find a way.
You got a plan?
Oh, how could you shoot me? Shot me from so far away. This unit has so many people. Look at that. That's got 7 people in it. That's crazy. That is freaking crazy.
They'll notice this one for sure.
We're going to be moving up.
Stay
Moving
strong.
on up. Everybody moving on up. Moving on up. Yo, winner. Ooh. Got one of the healers. What's up?
For my people.
Balling out of control. Nice. Took that most of the way out.
Your command?
Back this nerd right here.
School is in session.
Oop, talking to myself. Such a strong unit right here. Alright. Anyway, end that turn. What do you got, buddy? You got nothing. You're going nowhere. Alright, so the big deal for me now is, let's see, this dude can hit 2. He's got a samurai as a leader, and then 2 archers. So his leader can hit 2 spaces. Samurais also carry bows along with their lances. So that's really cool.
The battle lies before.
But we're going to go ahead and drop this dude over here. We're going to wait 1. We're going to drop this dude right here. We're going to wait 1.
Time to end.
We're going to move this dude back up here. We're going to wait 1.
I'm just
I'm going to take this in here. I'm going to seize it. 'Cause I need those magical items. And then I guess we could bring this person with us just in case. There's a little bit of backup here. And we're going to end that turn. Alright. I just want to go in with the DPS, I think, honestly. Let's just lay the whammy down here. So, Hermit, the next attack dog sent by the capital. Do you even know why you bleed for them? Perhaps not, until you've been made to bleed enough. Ooh. Oh no, he killed one of my dudes.
How can I help, my lord?
Alright. There's not really anything more we can do here. I can't get this unit in there to fight. I guess I could take this unit over for some healing. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal that dude. I probably should have done that with the horsey too. Oh, well. Yes, attack me. Get destroyed. So good.
Ready.
And then we move in here. We seize control. They've reached Centurion's Rest. Fall back to the keep and prepare our final defenses. Oh, yeah. All right, so we captured all the objectives. We took one last turn. We neutralized all the key squads. We seized all the stuff. So we got a rank S there. Nice. I keep buffering? That's gotta be a you thing, dude. I am losing no frames on my output. Anybody else catching any buffering? Yeah, I'm not losing any frames on anything right now. Sergeant Barnabas, we've got another one. Get your men organized and ready to deploy in 2 hours. Right, another Denari temple? You have a problem with that, Sergeant? No, sir, the army is being put to good use, sir. Yes, I'm sure you think so. That dude's a dick. And try to clean the uniforms up a bit before your men shut that place down. The war's over. The public has eyes on everything we do. With what resources, sir? We barely got enough coin to keep our boys from chopping my head off in a mutiny. Mutiny? Mutiny, as is. You telling me we're to worry about spit and polish now, too? Just find a way, Sergeant. Put down that paperwork and do it your damn self if you have to. We're all on tight budgets. Don't think my superiors haven't kicked me around lately, as you were. But Dick, why don't you put down the paperwork and you go polish shit? A-hole. I think that might have been my dad. That's funny. I can do it, sir. Whoa there, small fry. Who let you in here? I'm sorry. I'll leave. Hey, don't sweat it, kid. Get on home now. Your folks are probably worried sick. Damn, thought so. Was hoping you had a home to go to. Please let me clean your uniform, sir. Ain't got nothing to pay you, kiddo. Ain't worth spending the energy. It's okay. Please, sir. There's supplies in the basement. Maybe the shields could have a bit more shine on them. Looks like I lost my appetite too. Guess someone will have to take my lunch so it don't go bad. Nothing special, but it fills you up. Oh, ain't you a sweetheart? Giving a poor little urchin something to eat. I think that was me. I think I'm the urchin. I thought that general dude might have been my dad, but doesn't seem like it was. The rebellion now makes its final stand at Centurion's Rest. Though Antares has lost most of his forces, his compound is heavily fortified and will not easily fall. Prime Minister Casimir, Prime Minister Casimir, who had been a contender for the imperial throne, seeks the prestige of a victory over the rebels. He has arrived outside Centurion's Rest with the imperial army as Hermit's forces prepare for the final battle with Antares. Before we get moving, well, let's finish reading this. Peace may soon return to the land. We'll finish reading this, and then I gotta use a restroom and do something real quick in the kitchen. So, yeah, give me about 5 minutes, and I'll be right back, y'all. All right, sorry about that, folks. We're back. It is time. All right, we got some more support conversations here. Oh my gosh, so many. We're skipping these. I just cannot be bothered to read all of these. So don't care. Skip all this information. I just don't care about interpersonal relationships, like at all, even in my real life. I'm really, really bad about maintaining interpersonal relationships. I'm an asshole. But that's all done there. Well, we now apparently have access to an arena. I want to look at the army organization screen just because I want to see sort of where we're at. This dude's going to be able to level up. None of these are going to be able to level up, and two of these archers are going to be able to level up. Barnabas is a good squad, but yeah, his capacity is super low. I probably need to go ahead and add some units to his squad and then level them up into cavalry. Let's go ahead and look at squad operations. We're going to go ahead and change class on this dude right here. We've got plenty of iron. We go ahead and make ourselves another soldier. Gain 5 armor. We gain 5 strength. We lose 5 magic, but that doesn't matter. 100%. Promote that dude. Hell yeah. Stop the stream, can't keep focus. I'm going to just try to rush through the rest of Dune. Get after it, dude. Get after it. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to do both stream and focus on a video game. Sometimes it's real hard. Commented in Mr. Beast's newest video to sub to Hermit. Oh, why would you do that? I appreciate that, but so silly. Promote. All right. It might work. It might. So here's how that stuff works though. When you put out a video on YouTube, it always sends your video to the people who are subscribed to you first. Like has it appear, well, not necessarily first, but the people who subscribe to you are sort of an important subset of your channels, of your video's growth, because they're some of the people that first get your video when it first comes out. And so if somebody subbed to you and then YouTube feeds them your video, like, hey, you might want to watch this, and then all of the people who are subbed to you don't watch it, then it goes, oh, this must be a shitty video. And then it doesn't send it out to other people. So it's actually not very valuable to have subscribers who have no intention of watching your content. You can inflate that subscriber number as much as you want. It's just not really going to do anything for you. And in fact, can have an adverse reaction to your channel or effect on your channel. So I appreciate the thought, but it's honestly just better to let these things happen organically. Takes a little extra time, but that's fine. That's a pretty good little unit there. Yes, that's true. I will be able to monetize the channel a little bit at 500. And I mean, it'll be great to get there, but I'm just not Just not terribly worried about it, you know what I mean? I don't know what to use, a still suit or an armor. Well, I mean, if you're running out of water, still suit. Deal damage to enemy morale based on difference in strength. Interesting. And sure, we'll buy an emerald ring too. I'm also getting shot a lot. Well, that I can't help you with. I guess you're gonna have to figure it out. Let's see, organize army. Let's go to squad operations. Go to add unit. Now, we're actually gonna move units. Let's go ahead and move all the horsies into the front here. Nah, let's move all the horsies into the middle. And then let's add some of these duders. We go ahead and do the earth duders? Let's do the earth duders. Perfect. Now we have 5 units, and then let's check out this squad here. We've gained 1 capacity. Okay. This squad is going to have some serious issues. I really don't quite know what to do about this squad. I honestly don't really like it. But that's fine. The arena, the bronze arena. I don't have any of these. Okay. So I can't actually enter the arena yet. But let's go ahead and deploy here. And let's move on to Chapter 3. Am I bothering you? Do you know the show Parks and Rec? I have heard of it. I've actually never watched Parks and Rec before, though. Never. Join me, Hermit. Do you believe these people are common thugs? What I believe doesn't matter. We're just soldiers right now. Come on, I know you better than that. What exactly do you think the rebels want? You and Ron are the same? I doubt that very much. They don't know what they want. They're angry and confused, lashing out against order, hoping chaos will improve their situation. I don't think I'm quite as worried about being manly as Ron. All they understand is force, so force they shall receive. Ooh, interesting. What do you think they want then? They just want to be heard and understood. The Empire's taxing people to death to pay for the succession war debts. If we destroy Antares, others like him will continue to speak out and rebel. You know just as I do, an army of lambs can become lions in a moment's notice. Let's not pretend that compassion will ever result in a lasting peace. If the roles were reversed, if you were the one begging for mercy, do you think you would get it? And so we follow orders as it is our duty. Makes everything so simple. There's a crimson star out tonight. Haven't seen one in a long time. It is quite a sight to behold. It's an omen. Of course it is. Every time we've seen the crimson star, something big happens. Really big. Changes the course of history. I think that star is speaking to us, Hermit. Calling upon us to do as Dinar would and fix this world. It's just... Yeah, sure. That's probably what it is. I love our main character. No, it's actually only 50 on Twitch. I've been monetized on Twitch for a long time. For about 8 months now. Thanks for humoring me, Hermit. Yeah, you have to have 50 followers and at least 3 average concurrent viewers on Twitch. They get monetized. Took me about a month. It seems you've just about cleaned this up. Yes, Your Excellency, the army of Antares is broken. This dude's taking credit for all my hard work. Then it should be a trivial matter to finish the job, yes? The people in the capital are anxious. They crave a swift resolution. So you make, yeah, I make a little bit of money on Twitch. It's not a ton. I've made, I don't know, maybe $200 in the last 9 months. From people subscribing or giving bits or anything like that to the channel. Actually, I've had some really generous, really generous viewers that have contributed significantly. I should get a payout from Twitch here in a few days, and that's actually the money I'm going to use to buy Dune, so. Very excited. Prime Minister, they've dug themselves in deep. If we are reckless in this attack, we risk unnecessary casualties. Yeah, Drat is one of them. Absolutely. Hermit, was it? You made a bit of a name for yourself, you know. Some in the army ranks speak of a teal-haired youth who shocked Antares with a dramatic move and put his rebellion to quick end. Commander Trion, does he speak for you as well? Must I summon a bit more patience to spare our men? Their defenses do appear to be formidable, Your Excellency. A more cautious approach would indeed save lives. As you wish. Just one thing. Do make sure that Hermit makes it through this battle intact. I see great promise in him, Commander Trion. The field is yours. Your army has been vital to our operations so far. We're going to need shock troops to break inside their stronghold. We'll be right there with you. Yes, I think we can do it. Of course we can. We've backed them into a corner. They've got nothing to lose and every reason to fight to the death. Zelos, we've got to reach Antares' base before the Imperial Army. Why, you want mercy for the defeated, don't you? Your tale about the Crimson Stairs got me on edge. I just have a gut feeling. Come on, you've used that excuse dozens of times with me. True, Hermit. Maybe we can convince them to lay down their arms. Now let's show Casimir's army who's the real elite vanguard of Viridia. Yeah. Elite vanguard. So, you can see down in the bottom of these, they have shattered morale. That means that they're very easily going to give up. So all I have to do is kill their leader, and they should just go ahead.
From my homeland.
Quit. Oh, do I just get to straight up tell them to surrender? Oh, okay, so I can just force surrender these. And then I gain all this XP. But the whole unit just disappears off the field of battle.
You got a plan?
Because they surrendered. Booyah. Then we're going to back up out of range of these archers here.
Your command? For Viridia.
We will always find a way.
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
Alright, and my turn. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna go see you later. Yeah, have a good day, Wyatt. Thanks for stopping by and saying what's up. Hope you enjoyed our foray into the turn-based tactics games. Don't you attack my healer, asshole. killed my archer leader. I hate these guys. Okay, though. They're mostly dead.
Stay strong, everyone.
I am definitely killing them. Aw, didn't quite kill him. Yuki. Alright, let's come over here.
I must stay strong.
Okay, that was confusing. Can I force this dude to surrender? No chance. Alright. Looks like we normal attack him then. Get dookied on, dude. Oh, that's a red... That wasn't my unit. That makes more sense. Let's take that spot right there. Alright, we have an almost dead and an almost dead. Let's go over here. Let's attack this group. Finish those bad boys off. Bammo. And then we should be able to finish these off with my lancers. Lancers are good against horsies. Bammo. Good to go. And we're all full healed now. That's fantastic. Okay. Move so fast, these green dudes. I'm gonna try and cut around the outside here with the horsey group. Yeah, these guys are gonna come over and kind of bog this fight down. I'm gonna go around the outside with the horsies.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Alright, there's a shop out here. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Wathog the dragon. He's an earth dragon. And I don't really think that's great. Ooh, a war cat. I do think I want, let's see, Liberator. Gain an extra turn after seizing an objective. Ooh, that's really, really strong. Can I make a dragon a leader? I feel like I want this dragon. I want to turn it into something else. I don't want it to be Earth. Honestly, since it's got that leader trait, I might try and turn this into a light dragon, if there even is such a thing. That'll be super cool. Imposing, this unit is more likely to be targeted in battle. Interesting. Here's Affinity Lightning. So this would change the affinity. I don't necessarily want that one for my dragon. I think I want light. Lith Assault trait, bonuses to hit, confer a partial bonus to critical chance. I actually probably want this for my leader. Salmon of Health. We definitely want any boosts that we can get. Squad is more likely to be attacked. I like that. Noisy Cricket, that's good. Plus 50% damage versus dragons, plus 2 strength. We probably will run into some dragons. And then I don't have what I need to be able to get this obsidian. I think I'll probably get enough obsidian. This is to gain, this is this right here. So this is to turn things into some higher tier units that I can't even really do yet. So So we're not going to worry too much about that. We got a lot of items to potentially sell, but I don't want to sell these right this moment because I want to be able to make our units as good as possible. So we're going to, yeah, we did our little shop there. And now something we really need to do is actually get in here and kill some more of these units and get some more of this XP. So, I mean, this unit is so strong. Just annihilate everything. We can just run it right out into the open and don't even have to care.
Time to end this.
It's honestly a little ridiculous.
I'm just getting started.
We'll hit here.
Here goes nothing.
Take this dude up and get the gem mine and seize that. Need those gems to make more healers maybe in the future. Let's go ahead and end the turn. Good deal. Sure, you go ahead and just finish off the group that I mostly killed, because you suck. I love turn-based tactics games so much. Alright. I should get an opportunity now, hopefully, to gain some more XP on my archers. I need more XP on my archers because I need those back two archers to go ahead and tier up. It's very important because this unit in general
How can I help, my lord?
is pretty freaking weak right now. With only, 2,200 threat. Of course, that's because I lost my leader here. I need more threat. Right now, these guys just aren't cutting the
Here
mustard.
comes Sybil. Ready or
Let's
not.
go ahead and attack with my main unit first. And then we'll attack with Sybil. Actually, we probably won't attack with Sybil. We'll probably go ahead and try and force surrender. Oh, nope. They just went ahead and surrendered after I killed them.
This one for sure.
Okay, well that was...
Your command?
Start moving all this stuff. We already went here. Alright, and my turn. So the big deal here is I actually need to get moving towards this end thing. Thankfully, there's one unit. So these green dudes are going to be a little silly with what they're trying to do. So I need to rush this dude up here so I can go take out this leader. Because I want all that XP. And I'm going to rush my archers with them. And see if I can't get a hit or two in with the archers as well. But I am going to let the green dudes just do their thing.
Way.
Finish this fight off.
School
I
in session.
am going to seize all this stuff.
I'm just getting started.
Ready.
Heal that dude up. Perfect. Then we'll go ahead and end our turn. Now we're going to get a couple attacks in on the boss here. Hopefully we'll be able to get this thing killed.
For my people. For my homeland.
Man, that dude is a
Stay strong.
tanky boy.
Direct my blade. Here goes
Let's go ahead and... Nope.
your command.
Let's take this dude right over here. Oh, he doesn't have any heals. Whoops.
Here comes Sybil, ready
Take
or
this
not.
dude over here. Let's heal up that archer right there so they don't get nuked down.
Master Sergeant, awaiting orders.
And then we'll move over here just in case. Putting in this turn. But y'all are having a seriously hard time killing this one little dude down here. There you go. There you go. Good job. Now it's that enemy phase. Ooh, come on, healer. Aw, I lost a dude. Lost a duder. Alright, so they now have shattered
I must stay strong.
shattered morale, though. There is no chance of surrender. Okay. That's interesting.
Let's win this.
Even though they no longer have their leader, they just will not surrender, huh? That's fine. Gain a little XP. And finish this fight off. Perfect. Oh, and then let's go ahead and get in here and seize the keep. Gold, little faction XP. Chapter completed. Took us exactly 7 turns. Dang, good job. Key squads neutralized. No allied Imperial squads lost. Cause an enemy squad to surrender. Got tons of surrenders, so we got tons of bonus gold and stuff like that. Another rank S. We've hit all rank S's so far. Very happy about that. It's kind of a snowballing effect, though. As you keep getting the rank S's, you get more and more currency and stuff, which makes it easier to sort of continue to get those rank S's. So, damn you, Antares. All these men had to die just to fulfill your delusions. Good men, wasted. Impus Florina, hang tight, it's almost over. Florina, I have failed. General, just let it end now. Turn yourself into these people. There's no more reason to fight. I will die this day, Imperials, but I will live on in the hearts of those who have been betrayed, who walked this life a stranger in their own lands. You Imperials have forgotten us, those who bled for you, and those who now toil for you, but the people are beginning to see. And when you have finally pushed too hard and plunged my homeland into chaos, those who survive will remember you as traitors. What are you doing? No, is he gonna kill himself? Oh my god, he did. Yo, holy dinar, take me. Dang, bro. All this, for what? He admitted defeat and died with honor. It is the only way an old warrior like him could go. No, this is different. There's a chill in my bones. All this sentiment over a relic of the past, it escapes me. Zelos, what's going on? Stay calm, Hermit. Hermit, Zelos, I must congratulate you on your victory. Your key role in dispatching of the rebel Antares is noted, and for that, you have earned our gratitude. That gratitude will serve you well in what's coming for you. On the behalf of the Empire of Viridia, you are hereby guilty of high treason and conspiracy to murder the Empress. Yes, we've heard of your plans of treachery, Hermit, and so too will all the world. That's not at all what... Is this some kind of joke? Oops, you may fire when ready. Numbing poison, they are to be kept alive. Yo, How did I not see that coming? I did see that coming. Ah, Hermit, what have you traitors done? Face me, you cowards! Come at me! Yo, Zealous just beat all their asses. Imbeciles. We discussed this. Don't cross blades with that one. Shoot him now! Is that all you've got? Zealous is a badass, dude. He tried. Unfortunately, the treachery of the Prime Minister was too much for him. Casimir, what's going on? My Empress, it is a relief we are able to uncover Hermit's plot. Rest assured, the traitors will be dealt with. Is something else the matter? But why would... Oh no, not the bike, Gravy. Not the bike. It shocked me as well, but a head of state naturally has many enemies. It is the way of politics in this age. Now then, let us return to the capital and put all these nonsense behind us. All right. Yo, Empress, you're an Empress. You won the War of Succession. How did somebody so meek win the War of Succession? And then you just got stabbed. Lorena assigned as a child the privilege to sit on the imperial throne because of a blood relation that barely qualifies as legitimate. The high seat above all the world. Does someone like you even appreciate the power that it emanates? Someday, this land will have a leader that gives it the reverence it deserves. As you breathe your dying breaths, take solace in knowing I will take great care of all the people of this land. This dude's a dickhead. I'm gonna really enjoy killing this guy. It's gonna make me very happy. Save game. Yes. Fort Eureka. That's a good TV show. I don't know if y'all have ever seen the TV show Eureka. It's great. Betrayal. Prime Minister Casimir has Hermit and Zelos taken alive just before assassinating Empress Florina. Using his position, he blames the murder on the Denari Temple's meddling. Unimpeded by a sitting head of state and newly bolstered by the victory over Antares, Casimir strengthens his position as Prime Minister for all Viridia. But neither the throne nor the Empire's strongest noble houses are under his control. The sandstorm causes a lot of damage to your bike if it's not sheltered. Yeah, it is a lot of damage to all of your vehicles, which is, I think, a great thing because it's going to make you make a big base so that you can have a nice big garage to put all your vehicles in. And it's going to make us make a huge guild base because we're going to need huge garages to keep all the guild vehicles and stuff in. And, you know, for people to be able to come and go and stuff with their own private vehicles and all that stuff. It's going to be really, really great. Before too long, the great dukes of the Empire, Terranor of the Duchy of Rimorg, Lothier of the Duchy of Isenter, and Joromir of the Duchy of Embor, all issue public rebukes of one another, claiming the Empress's murder was a political plot to attempt to gain control of the imperial throne. Oh no, are we in a war of succession again? Florina's uncle Terranor sends his army to his forward base at Fort Eureka as a show of force. You asshole, why are you starting another war? The fate of Hermit and Zelos remain a mystery. However, fortunes turn in Hermit's favor as an unlikely hero arrives just in time. Ooh, who is this unlikely hero? 7 years ago at the Imperial Academy. Is it Jules' sister? Is that who comes and save us? Is she a rogue? Don't you guys have anything better to do? Where'd you get that uniform? You been stealing from the armory, street urchin? Why did you punch me? What should we do with the thief? Probably gonna go crying to Master Sergeant again. I'm watching you, street urchin. If I had my way, kids like you'd be sent home. Yeah, go home. I hear the back alleys are comfy this time of year. Yo, these dudes is garbage. What a bunch of bullies. I hate bullies. You okay, Hermit? Hi, Zelos. I guess so. Don't sweat those guys. I've seen you in class. Not enough brains between the three of them combined to make one of you. Thanks. Zelos, these are supposed to be my comrades. They are. When it comes down to it, we're all gonna bleed for each other. They're testing you. You gotta fight back, Hermit. Doesn't matter who, you always gotta show the world you're not to be messed with. You could take these guys no problem. If I helped you, they'd never leave you alone. Just trust me on this one. Even if you get roughed up, it'll pay off in the end. Something might happen to those guys later. If anyone asks, you had nothing to do with it. See you around, Hermit. Paradigm shift. Aw, shiznit. Times like these I ask myself, what went wrong? How'd the likes of Stefan end up against these devil worshippers, running the risk of bringing harm to his beautiful face? Voluntarily. Ah, well, these prisoners likely won't be saving themselves. Oh yeah, we get a rapier dude.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Attack! Can I force surrender? You, no, definitely won't surrender. Looks like a normal attack it is. Ephraim. It's just one-on-one. This is like a whole new kind of fight here. Who's this dude? Oh, that's me. Why do I have green hair? I thought I had teal hair. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Alright.
Love this part.
Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom.
Getting real thirsty here.
Flap. Now, unfortunately, we actually have to go up in here.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something? Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Someone up there likes you, friend. Let's get you out of those chains. What's going on? Name's Stefan. I'm working for the temple. Thank you, Stefan. I'm Hermit. Can you swing a sword, Hermit? Well, I hope so, because these cultists are hot on my trail. Best find a way out of here. I think I saw the exit around the corner just northwest of here. Why? Oh, they're hot on your tail. That's right. There are people coming from behind you. I was like, why don't we just go out the way you came in?
The time to act is now.
But you literally already answered that question, so...
Ready.
Attack, 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 attack. Slap.
I love this part.
Bro. Oh, there's 3 exits. Hell's bells. Guess my cover's blown. We gotta get moving, kid. They're bringing in reinforcements. We're not going anywhere until you come down here and get this chest. Yeah, 820 gold.
For my people. For my homeland.
Slap. This would be one-shotting everybody, dude. You could just call me Tony Too Strong.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something? I must stay strong.
Oh no, another one. I wonder if I could just sit here and fight these dudes forever and just level up.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
It'd be a little ridiculous, but I feel like it'd be worth it. Oh, shit. Whoa, Stefan, how do you plan on getting by that blonde with the giant hammer? Nah, that's Deanna. Our ticket out of here. She's my partner in crime. Deanna is in the leader of the Temple Paladins? Never thought I'd see her in the flesh. Why in the world would such a figure be here? Let's have a meeting of the minds later, Hermit. If I were you, I'd just do what I do and let Deanna deal with these guys while I nab the loot. Works like a charm every time. Thunk. Thunk. Yo, she's scary. Thunk. Thunk. Barely even took any damage. You just be rocking fools.
The time to act is now.
Wait,
I love this part.
wait.
Getting real.
My turn again. Sure. Ooh, a bronze arena token.
Ready.
Treasure. Ooh, light affinity. I could put that on that dragon. Dragon time. Hey, rock nerd. Almost got killed though. That's bad.
For my people. For my homeland. Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
I'm gonna run this dude way back up here so he doesn't die. He's a little weak sauce. I figured she'd come down and kill that, but if she didn't, because I didn't have control over her, you never know. You know what I mean? Dude, you just got rocked.
I must stay strong.
Diana's OP. Are you one of the prisoners here? Of course I am. Yes, I was. This is fortunate. We did not expect this. You must come with me. Guess I'm not in a position to argue. Wait. End turn. Yes. Now we head for the exit.
The battle lies before me.
Wow, she actually took damage. That's frightening.
The time to act is
Sloop.
now.
Chapter complete. Took me 14 out of 12 turns. Did I only get a rank A that time? That's so depressing. Gotta go back and do it again. Granheim Abbey is just over those mountains. It is a Denari Temple outpost. We will be safe there. Please keep moving. If the cold does not take us, enemy patrols will. Am I the only prisoner you found alive? Sorry, friend. You're it. Celos. Celos is dead. He was with me before they took me. He fought to save my life. Our enemy is clever and elusive. It is possible that your friend was taken elsewhere. What enemy? Long story, friend. We'd best be heading, though. Asking for a bit of trust here. I mean, you did just save me from prison. I guess I can trust you just a little bit. Look, it's a whole little town. Welcome to Granheim Abbey. The temple has maintained a presence here for generations. Right, only these temple folk are crazy enough to want to live here, I suppose. Gotta admire their grit. Let us speak in the chapel. I don't wish for the pilgrims to hear anything. Why is it so windy? I wish that the wind would stop blowing. It's so loud. It is a miracle that we found you when we did, hermit. Who were my captors? The followers of Xanatus, my mortal enemy, scourged all the innocent people of our world. Xanatus? Yep, that one. Some call him the devil, bringer of death, dark god. What have you. Turns out he's got quite the following here among us mortals. A cult of sorts. They might have taken you away, never to be seen again. Had we just been a tad slower. Have you heard of the battle between the dark god Xanatus and Dinar? We're gonna say yes. Yep, the event which the history books say forged our world. Makes for a great story. This ancient battle is about to return to our world. Everything has been set into motion as it is told in prophecy. This is why the cultists have mobilized. They're searching for the Nephilim. Nephilim? You mean the giants in children's fairy tales? The 5 heroes who defeated Xanatus so long ago ascended to the heavens to watch over us as the gods. Their spirits have seen fit to return to our world, to be reborn into 5 mortals, 5 Nephilim. We of the temple have no doubt war is coming, and Xanatus is marshaling his forces against us. Come on, Diana, are you going to tell him, or do I have to? We did just witness you in battle. What, are you supposed to be one of these Nephilim or something? The prophecy is not so easily interpreted. The Temple Grandmaster Oxley believes I bear the characteristics of a Nephilim due to my lineage. But you were the only survivor we found here. They know something about you, hermit. That makes you a part of the prophecy. Yeah, I'm the hero reborn. Come on. There's nothing special about me. I'm just on the wrong side of Casimir's scheming. If you expect me to listen and believe, you need not simply believe. Look. This is a runic pattern designed to channel certain energies. Its more human version is used by the temple. And mine? Every prisoner had this inscription, evidence of cult experimentation. To fail their test is to die. Yet, as you live and breathe, you stand before us. This can't be real. Pretty outlandish stuff, eh? I try not to question it. Makes things nice and easy. I like this guy. What exactly would you have me do? It is normal to resist your fate. I cannot force you to do anything. All I ask is that you put your trust in us and all the Danari Temple, your newest ally. You are now known to the followers of Xanatus. They will be coming for you. I have a small army here in Granheim Abbey. If you would join us, we are planning to return home to our main temple in Lemelin. You've saved my life. I owe you the benefit of the doubt. I love how I'm just like, sure, crazy lady, who thinks that I'm descended from a hero who died at the dawn of time. Why not? I owe you the benefit of the doubt on that one. Because you saved me. But only as far as your home temple. Zelos could still be out there. He would be looking for me, so I can't just leave him behind. My friend, if you and I are truly Nephilim, I will never leave your side, and no one will stand in our way. It is the fate of Nephilim to reunite as one, else all may be lost. I just got a notification. Hang on a sec. It's probably mi madre. It is mi madre. Love you, madre. No friend of yours will go unsaved. No enemy of yours will go unpunished. Of this you have my word and my honor. Hard to argue with that. Come, I requested that a force of temple warriors be assembled for us. Let us meet them. I've lost all of the players that I spent so much time developing in the first 4 missions. So sad. Sister Diana, I hope we meet your expectations, and we have more than enough supplies to make it safely home. Oh. Of course, Abigail. Thank you, sister. You are to serve our new friend Hermit during our journey. Sister? So pleased to meet you, Hermit. Yes, I am a priestess of the Sisterhood of Mercy. You look so familiar. Do you have a brother? Oh, yes, I certainly do. Oh, is that Jules' sister? Nice. Yep, you're a mirror image of my friend Jules. Only a sibling could be so sunny. You know my brother? Wow, how fortuitous. If you are a friend of my brother, you are surely a friend of mine, dear Hermit. If you will have me, of course. Save game? Yes. Paradigm shift. Alright, now we gotta go back through here all over again. With the cunning adventurer Stefan, and the mighty paladin Diana as Hermit's new allies. Hermit sets out for Granheim Abbey, bound for the Denari Monastery in Lemelin. There he hopes to gain the answers he seeks. Hermit will have to reach Port Genos, from which he can sail directly to Lemelin. Okay. Oh, okay, so we're just going right here and then bam to Lemelin. So we're not going that far. And then hopefully we get to meet up with some of our peeps. But now Hermit faces the followers of Xanatus, who seem to have far-reaching power and influence. It seems that Hermit's moment of rest will not last long, as the enemy has seen fit to call for reinforcements of its own. Alright, let's check out some of these conversations here. Me and Stefan gonna have a chit-chat. We're gonna skip right through that. Then, we're gonna go to the tech tree. Oh, I've got 8 points. I haven't been putting any tech. Oh my goodness, I'm such a dope. Zones of control. Enemy squads incur a movement penalty when moving between tiles that are adjacent to our infantry-type squads. Definitely taking that one, because I want to use infantry a lot. I'm probably not going to really worry too much about horsies. I don't much care. I don't really like the cavalry mechanic. It's really cool because you can get bonus damage on charges by moving like the maximum number of tiles your horse can move. So it's extremely valuable and allows for really mobile, like big damages, but it's not really for me. Expands the mercenary and item trader pools, giving us more opportunity to hire experienced warriors and purchase exotic artifacts. We definitely want that one. Non-leader units in squads now gain leader at a modest rate, up to below 10 of the squad leader's current leader stat. I want this one because I want a lot of good leadership units, because I want to make a big army. And all support classes gain plus 20 maximum HP. That's really important. We don't ever want our healers dying. That sounds awful. Unlock one more tier 1 tech to get these tier 2 techs. Okay. Each unit gains 3 weapon power for each unit of a different type added to the squad, starting with the second unit type. I don't really care too much about this one. I tend to have pretty homogenous units, or homogenous squads, so not worried about that. All new conscripts start at +1 level with half class mastery of their starting class. We're definitely going to get that one. Now let's see here. These ones cost 2, so Medic, Priest, Templar, Hospitaler take 25% less damage with Paladin, Valkyrie, Exemplar, or Titan in the same squad. Requires battle medics. Acolytes, Paladins, Valkyries, Exemplars, and Titans receive an additional bonus to magic resistance. Advanced breeding techniques have resulted in larger, hardier warhorses. All units gain class mastery 15% faster. Yes. That's a good one to have early. And then I have that dragon. I definitely want to get some dragons. So we might save up for some of that. Improved steel plate armor grants your heavy infantry and heavy cavalry +5 armor. Actually, let's go ahead and rock that one as well. Perfect. Gotta remember to do that after every fight. I went through like 4 missions without going to my tech tree. What a joke. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got some priest action. I don't actually care too much about those. Soldier cap and heavy infantry units in this squad cost 2 less capacity. Ooh. Ooh. This actually could be a really good unit. Let's see what the traders got here. We've got some affinities. Unassuming Salmon of Health. We're definitely buying the Salmon of Health. Used to create firearms, requires for gunner, dragoon, and siege cannon. Yes, we want the bronze arena token. And honestly, we're going to get the pyrosite. That pyrosite is going to be important. And then what's the exchange? Oh, okay. So I can exchange some of these resources I need. Got it. Okay, well, I'm not too worried about that right this moment. So let's go to Organize Army. Right now we just have these 3 little units here. I actually... Ooh, I've got my dragon. I want to use item on my dragon. I want to turn this into a lightning or a light affinity dragon, because I want it to get lots of leadership and stuff. So if I use the light affinity, my leadership's going to go up to 36. Health points are going to go down, but skill's going to go up. Yeah, we're definitely going to turn this into a light dragon. Shall. Let's look at... what some of these might do. Deal damage to enemy morale? No. This unit is more likely to be targeted. Enemies cannot critical hit this unit. Bonuses to hit confer a partial bonus to critical. When being healed, cover and block, cover and block extend an extra tile in each direction. Okay. I don't think that's necessary. What does this Salmon Health do? Used to increase units' max HP by a small amount. How much is it? 113, so 5 bonus HP. I got 2 of those, though. I'm definitely going to need to add them to some things. But I don't want to do too much stuff. I don't want to form a new dragon squad. Can you not be my leader? Can I not form new squads? Do I need to level up the dragon? Let's get a little weird with it. Maybe I have to have a higher tier dragon. So let's remove. Definitely don't need these archers. Right? This is a very roguish group, right? Can I add a dragon? Can I not add a dragon in here? Maybe it's because I can't. Hang on. It's possible the dragon takes up too much room. There we go. It does. So it's got to have 1 in front, 1 in back. That makes sense. We're going to drop our dragon in the front there. Then we're actually going to go ahead and drop lightning is strength and skills, so we want lightning. And darn, I'd like to get another lightning. Looks like I'm not going to be able to, though. So then let's do squad operations. Let's move units. A halfer and a halfer. Nice. I think that's going to make a really good squad. I'm really excited to level this dragon up some. And, like, whoop some ass with the dragon. So let's go ahead and go to system, go to save. Save that bad boy. And then let's deploy. Before we deploy here, I'm actually going to go use the restroom real quick. Been drinking a lot of water, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, we back. Let's see here. Got another notification. Alright, it's just people talking about some stuff about the Dune. Let's deploy this bad boy. Let's go fuck up some people at Fort Naxos. Tide Reavers. The Mark is hiding out in Granheim Abbey, and there's a mountain of gold waiting to reward his bounty. I don't care if you burn the place to ashes. I want Hermit's pretty little blue head. Oh, I do have a pretty head. Thanks. Oh, sweetheart. Get to put out Diana. We get to put out Stefan. Ooh. This is going to be a rough one. And then let's go ahead and move. Can I move? Yep. Alright, so this is my tank. This is my healer, also tank. These two are going to be my DPSs. So let's be careful here.
Where am I needed?
So first tank, heading down.
I must not.
Second tank, heading across.
Ready.
DPS, back but prepared.
Bet you can see
DPS,
this one.
back but prepared. So these two are going to go down this way. These two are going to go across this way. That is a lot of enemies to have to fight. Let's see what happens. Alright, a couple archers, no big deal. A horsey dude, get wrecked. You just got shitted on, dude. Here's the real problem, though, is these horses being able to come in, attack, and then back off. Rough. We need to rush in and attack the horses.
For my people.
Oh, I can't even get... Oh, I can't believe I missed that by one. Okay, well. That... Actually, probably should have put this person here.
Paladin
But we'll go ahead and move this one here. We'll heal back one. We'll heal the healer, because that's obviously the most important thing.
to be brave.
We'll go ahead and heal again. Heal the lowest health front line.
I love this part.
And then... Fortunately, it looks like we can't really do anything, so we'll wait right here. Things have already pretty much gone not the way I wanted, but you know what they say. Plan never survives first contact with the enemy. That's okay, we got lots of healers. We got lots of DPS here. Oh, and this person came and covered up that bridge. So they played very suboptimally there. Goodness. They're only going to be able to use one of the horse. Oh, they're not even going to use the horse. Cool. Yeah, y'all screwed the pooch.
I must stay strong.
Alright, let's go ahead and attack. Take those nerds out.
Donar be with us.
Hopefully, we'll be able to finish this group up. I think we will. Nice. So now we're going to get a little crazy.
Feel thirsty here.
Hopefully, we can take out cavalry here. I think we should be able to. Very good. And then we're just going to take
Friends are counting on
our unit here, and either we'll attack and try and take out a unit. I think we might be able to take this one out. Even if we don't, we'll put it in a pretty bad position. And then these are archer units, so I think we'll be pretty safe. So let's just run in here and try and whoop on these. Nice. And that puts me in the front with a more defensive unit, so this dude's a little protected here. That went pretty good. Yeah, and then we'll take some ranged attacks, no big deal. Take some more ranged attacks. Oh! Yep, gee. Yeah, that was a little bit of a big deal.
The battle lies before
We're gonna probably go around this way, I think, with the main guy. But something else I actually need to check.
time to act is now.
I want to run back up here.
Ready.
Anything I can do here? I can wait here. I feel like something will happen if I wait here. I think I remember. But let's see.
where am I needed?
And then let's go try and take out a couple of these horsey dudes. Yeah. Get wrecked. Oh my goodness.
Oh, sorry.
So much damage. That dragon is strong.
I can do this.
We're gonna seize that. Perfect. Sure, shoot a couple arrows at me. I don't mind. Don't mind at all. Yeah, you're about to get beat up, though.
For my people, for my
You
homeland.
think you bad. You don't realize.
I must
Bad.
fail.
We're gonna go ahead and... Oh, I don't have a healer there anymore. That sucks.
Bet you didn't
Okay,
see this one
let's
coming.
move right here. Let's attack this nerd. Should be just fine. Get in there, get some stuff. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Finish that whole unit off. What's up?
A paladin never surrenders.
We'll come right down over here. Beat the bricks off of this dude. Or the brakes, or, you know, whatever the line is.
I must
Then, can I move over here and take over this? Yeah, I can. Seize it. Hell yeah. We'll end our turn. Alright, things got a little off kilter, but we're doing good here. Doing real good.
Donar be with us.
None of her units need healing. Okay.
I love this part.
We'll go here with him.
Repent.
We'll move her down right next to it and heal. He's got some units in a bad spot. She's just going to stay up here because she don't matter right now. And do I need to heal anything? Nah, we're good. We'll wait right here. And then we'll end our turn. Okay, nothing came up after me. We want to cruise right down here and just instantly beat the brakes off of this dude. Get smacked. Get smacked.
Getting real thirsty here.
Wait here.
The battle lies before me.
Take over this thing. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, 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 slap. This is probably the best I've ever done in a tactics game. I almost always just get the crap kicked out of me in these games. Even playing on easier modes. Oh my stars, look, a baby dragon. What a sweet thing. Sweet thing. Yes, it's scared too. What are you doing here, dear dragon? Tide Reavers were probably looking to sell it. The grown-ups go for a king's ransom, you know? No surprise considering the devastation they can bring. Sister Diana, please allow me to care for this dragon. Now I have 2 dragons. Of course, Sister Abigail, this dragon is a lucky one to have you. Ooh. Oh my stars, that's quite a love bite. A little softer next time. Maybe I should call you Nibbler. Oh yeah, bring your horsies over here. I am gonna beat your ass. Alright. This one is the only one that hasn't attacked me. These 2 are super almost dead. So we're just gonna move right here. We're gonna normal attack this bad boy. Get dookied. You can't do shit. You suck. You're dead.
Oh, sorry.
Alright. We're gonna go down here. We're gonna get these.
A paladin
She
never
doesn't need to do that though. She's gonna come over here and help kill the end here. Oh, I didn't realize she has dragon affinity. Okay. So we're gonna put both of our dragons in her. Yeah. 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 We're dead. Why are these solo horsey dudes trying to fight me? Oh sure, attack me from 2 tiles away.
Donar be with
Let's get over here close enough that I can use this last heal. To make sure that my healer stays alive.
Ready.
Clap.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
A Medal of Valor. And a Proof of Merit. Ooh, what's a Proof of Merit for? Alright, these last 3 units are just going to stay here.
For my people. For my home.
So, I'm going to move real far here. Normal attack, homeboy. Nuke that guy down.
repent before the righteous.
This unit is so strong. Especially considering how many of these units are defensive units. You know, these are all earth tanks instead of like lightning or fire. So it's impressive. That they are just literally full clearing squads. I mean, a lot of that is because I put way too much XP into them. But still.
Where am I needed?
Let's go over here and lay a little smack down on the boss a little. Oh my goodness, that hurt. Much kabibbles. That's fine. I don't really care if Diana gets the crap beat out of her. She'll still gain some XP that way. That's fine. And mostly I just want her healers in the back to gain some HP. Because I want to turn those into healers and maybe spread them out a little bit.
A paladin never surrenders.
The battle lies before me.
Gracious. What you gonna play tomorrow? Gravy? I am probably gonna play this tomorrow. I'm actually really enjoying this game. So we're gonna probably try and finish it all the way up. 'Cause this is super fun. We've already been playing it for 3 hours and I don't even feel bad about it, so. Finally claim that you play till Dune. Well, it probably won't last until Dune. This is a single player story game. It's probably only going to take me 60 to 80 hours to beat. So, hey, rank S took me exactly the right number of turns. Holy cow. Oh. Still alive, huh? Hey, scumbag, I'm talking to you. Beat his ass, Zelos. Have it your way, traitor. You keep not talking and I'll keep pummeling you. You know, I'm just doing me job. If you starve to death down here, it don't matter much for me. Sleep tight, prisoner. That dude's a dickhead. Can't wait to kill him. Get my friend back. What the? Can't come down here. Oh shit. Who's this dude? Oh, Beric, how long have they let you languish here? Do not worry, my boy. I know what they did to you. We won't let them get away with it. Who are you? Edmund Pendergast, financier. Hope you've heard the name. Yeah, you've got some money, they say. So what do I matter to a man like you? Just know that I'm a friend, and frankly, you could use one right now. You'll know what you need to know in time. You two, get him out of these chains. Old Pendergast. Coming through to save my booty. Bit dramatic with that whole end of the world speech, don't you think? Hermit is not familiar with the temple's ways. It may be just what he needed to hear. You're really serious about this stuff, aren't you? Just as the cult was deliberate in finding the Nephilim, so too must the paladins be when countering their actions. Must be easy to think everything and anything happens for a reason. Though the fate of all reality is set in stone, so why bother setting out to change it? There are some things I would change, Stefan. The life of a warrior is difficult. The comforts of home call out to me. Little Alex? Yeah, bet the kid really misses you. Yes, but my son deserves a better world to inherit. If Xanatus is returning to our world, I must remain out here, fighting against fate, inevitable as though it may be. Yeah, I hear you. He's a good kid. Wish I had something as precious as Alex is to you. Alex worships you. You're practically his own father. I have no idea how to craft these purple blueprints. It's in my storage, but I don't know how to craft it. Doesn't show up on Fabricator either. I'm guessing I can't craft it now. There is a section in the Fabricator completely grayed out. I wish that I had any information to help you out there, Gravy. No kidding? Can you play that tune he likes so much? I've grown very fond of it as well. Just gonna make you miss home even more. Right, I turned all the music off so we can't even hear the tune. That's funny. That's goofy as shit. Save the game? Yes, of course. Tide Reavers, the most infamous outlaws in the world has ever known. The first army of mercenaries failed to capture Hermit, but it is clear that they will be back. For now, Hermit's army sets up operations from Fort Naxos. It is only a few days' trip to Port Genos from here, but Hermit's army prepares for the wrath of the Tide Reaver army, commanded by the master assassin, Kuroda. Oh no, not a master assassin. I'm gonna have to master assassinate him. Skip. Don't care about your silly relationships. Let's go look in here. Ooh. Ooh. A raider. Horsey with a bow? Ooh. A sword master. A dark sword master. Hmm. It's interesting. Trait Executioner. Leaves of Magic. We definitely want that. I'm kind of interested in this. Unit has a chance for an extra action for every enemy below 25% HP at the end of combat. That's pretty good. But I guess I don't have any items. Let's organize the army. So first things first, we need to remove the dragon. We need to go in here and add another lightning soldier. Then we need to change class on this dude right here. And we need to consider a skirmisher. Weapon goes down, armor goes down, but strength goes up, skill goes up. Skill goes up 10, strength goes up 3. That's going to be a whole lot of damage. He's gorilla, bonus hit and evasion when standing in rough terrain. Absolutely. We're going to promote that guy right there. Can't quite change this class, but that's alright. What does it take to be a skirmisher? We gotta have 20 skill. We have 21, so we're good. That's going to be a good little unit right there. Then we're going to go over here. We're going to change class on both of these. We're actually going to turn them both into priestesses. Ooh, it's a dark priestess. I don't actually remember what dark did. Tutorials and info. Affinity. Dark does strength and magic, but minus loyalty, health, and leadership. Okay. So that's going to make a really good priestess. Okay, now let's take a look at this squad right here. So I got a couple of paladins, and I got a dragon. I probably want to take these two paladins out. Probably want to move dragon up front here. Probably want to add a unit. But let me take a look. Nibbler here. Nibbler's a water dragon. So he's going to get magic. Then if I check out unit status, so this one has dragon affinity, right? Oh, that's Rita. This is Abigail, okay. Dragon affinity, dragons in squad gain class XP faster. So that's perfect. So this means that old Nibbler here, and old Pathog, gonna be leveling up with the quickness. Now, do I want... Do I want to maybe drop another healer back here? I actually think we might go ahead. Since I have some extra healers, so let's go to squad operations. Let's remove that healer. Let's add a unit. Let's get another paladin in here. Let's move. We'll take Diana out. We'll put her in the back. We'll even get Stephanie all the way in the back here. Actually, then we can probably even add a whole ass other paladin. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, it looks like it's 12 apiece. So I've only got 2 more capacity till I can have a 6th unit in here. And then let's go to squad operations here. Let's add a unit. Let's add another. Let's move, get Abigail shifted. Nice. Now we got 2 priests, 2 dragons. They should make a pretty good tank class here. Tank squad. And let's look over here at Hermit. So we actually have enough. We should be able to add a paladin here. I don't actually want the paladin, so to speak. Let's move Sarah to the back. Let's move the paladin here. Actually, let's not move Sarah all the way to the back, because in the event we fight a rogue, the back line actually gets attacked first. So let's just totally isolate our healer in the middle here. And then eventually later on, as my capacity goes up, eventually I'll move this guy in here into the middle too, and then do this whole back line in shield units. And then let's look at squad operations for this dude. Okay. So I can't quite. I think I actually want to go ahead and remove Ryan. And let's add in Rita here. She is very similar to the skirmisher. It takes 25% less damage when under 50% max HP, and does the same gorilla bonus as the other person. So yeah, this is a great, really low HP. This is a very, very damagey sort of group here. Eventually she's going to become a sword master. Eventually this one is probably going to become a Zweihander. Maybe a ranger. What else do we have? For the rogues, we've got rangers and assassins. We'll probably make them assassins. And then for our We can't change the class of the main person. I'm pretty sure he's a ranger, though. Okay, he's a rogue, but he's basically the same as a ranger. He gets this thievery and this treasure hunter, and then stealth attack, attack rear row. I believe that these have the same stealth attack. They do. Yeah, so their big deal is I just need to use them a lot, like in the trees. Because everyone has the guerrilla warfare trait. Okay, that should be 4 good setup there. Oop. I have a Legends. So this was a DLC, like an update. So the bike part's durability decreases over time, and I can only restore part of its durability. I tried using a repair station, but then it says use a welding torch. So I have to make a new part every time its durability goes to 0. I don't know. Yeah, so the way the system is built is that your parts only basically work for a limited amount of time. And that's true of your weapons, that's true of your armors, that's true of everything you make in the game, apparently. And so every time you repair something, some of its overall durability, like its maximum durability, goes away. So you're going to constantly be replacing stuff in this game. Ultimately, what they're trying to do is they're trying to make it so that advantages that a group might have disappear over time. So if you find a really good blueprint or something like that, and you get to make a couple of like really good weapons that maybe nobody else really has access to at the time, that's going to be a huge boon for you, and you're going to be able to go out and maybe take some POIs and get some objectives and maybe win some fights, but eventually those weapons are going to degrade to a point where you can't use them anymore, and then that advantage that you had is going to go away. And I think that's a really good tactic, because one of the things that we see that's really common in PvP MMO games today is that as soon as somebody starts getting ahead, they're just constantly fucking ahead. And there's nothing anybody can do about it, because once you get ahead, you start getting all the good resources and you just keep pulling away. It's a snowball effect. So hopefully the RNG and the durability and stuff like that of this game will make those swings a little easier. So if somebody's ahead and they keep kicking your butt, if you find a good blueprint at the same time their items start to get destroyed, then you have an opportunity to maybe make a swing and catch up, or, overtake them and start winning some fights. You need randomness, right? You need RNG, and you need things to be able to go really wrong for the people that are at the top, and you need things to be able to go really right for the people that are at the bottom. Otherwise, you just end up in a game where as soon as you get ahead, you just win. Throne and Liberty was very much that way. Because, nothing ever breaks in Throne and Liberty. So as soon as you get a good weapon, that's it. You've just got that good weapon. And so how is anybody supposed to ever overtake you at that point? Now you just sort of have a monopoly on the boss that drops that weapon. Oh shoot, this is a rough one. The time for subtle measures has passed. Tide Reavers, our objective is Fort Naxos. Surround that fortress and have no mercy. You don't scare me. They sent Kuroda? Hell's bells, they're not messing around. That guy's not killing in his blood. That guy's got killing in his blood. Hermit, some powerful folks want your hide. Hermit, we could use your knowledge. Yes, I am the tactician. The temple needs my advice? I hardly think. The temple is not accustomed to the open battlefield. Okay, well, we're outnumbered. The standard move is to secure a defensive bottleneck. We might try to take a small fort by the river. It's slightly better than being overwhelmed here. Right, we will follow your command, Hermit. Dinar be with us. So here's the dealio. We've got enemies coming in from the top. And we've got enemies coming in from all these different directions over here. So we do have to defend ourselves. We want this team on this side, right? Because this is all that forested grassland stuff. So he's going to take up a position here and defend there. We have the horsey coming in from the top. We want our dragons up there, I think. And then we've got two positions down here that are going to have a lot of people coming in. So yeah, we're going to take out this horsey with my friend here. Now, I don't have any other groups. Normally, you'd want to drop a person off right here. Because if this horsey gets through, then we're in trouble. So the first thing I'm going to do is attack here and see if I can even kill Percy. And if I can't, then Hermit will drop back to make sure that the fortress doesn't get taken. She'll move forward to here to try and block both of these spots. So things could get a little messy. I probably need 5 units instead, or 5 squads instead of 4. But we'll see if we can't make this happen.
I love this part.
So we're going to go right down here. We're going to attack. Normal attack. Rocking 4,700 threat. This is a strong team right here. My goodness. Yeah, we're going to kill all these. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That was nice.
Ready.
I very much enjoyed that. We're going to put ourselves back. So that way I can't get attacked from too many positions. Here, so if I moved here, well, then I could get attacked directly here, but then also from the side and from the front I could get ranged attacked. But since I'm back here, the melee fighter covers this, and then a ranged fighter here can attack me. And that's it. So directly one behind the choke point is actually the best.
My friends are
And then I think we're just going to hang out. We're going to let this horsey come towards us. Because I can't stop it from coming past me. So if I go out there, then that horsey just blows by me. And I can't fight it, so. It can come to me. Ooh, it's going to attack me at range. That's bad. That's real bad. Okay, we're in a bad position there. Ooh, oh, they got my leader. No. Bullshit, dude. Well, that's game. That's fucking bullshit. I hate you. I hate you, game. Okay, can I organize squad operations, move units, move this one over one, put Hermit down in there as well, take up that spot. Now they're both half covered by Karen here. Hopefully that'll be enough to keep that from happening again. Begin the mission.
My friends are counting on me.
Let's actually go up this way and see what happens. We may be signing our death warrant there.
Ready. I love this part.
You're toast. Oh, we didn't kill that dude all the way. That's bad. That's real bad. Oh, good. They just came and attacked me. That's nice. So here's the problem, is I need to block this. I'm going to be a resource collector. Novi Yapper? Novi Yapter? I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. Hey, alright, bunch of allies. What's up? Looks like we're right on time. Hermit, don't count us out just yet. The army's going to have our heads if they find out about this. Are you sure you're okay with this, guys? I've never known Hermit to be sinister in any way. There's something fishy going on, and Hermit needs our help. It's very gutsy of you, Jules. We're way past worrying about the army now, kiddos. We're criminals now. No time for belly aching. Let's get our butts over to Hermit's position on the double. Yeah. Got some of our allies back.
I ain't got
Right.
no
Homie with the horsey is gonna run around seizing stuff.
They'll notice this.
This lady right here is gonna go put a whammy down. Put a whammy down on the horsey here.
I can.
Then we're gonna bring... Actually, I think we're gonna move this back.
How can I help, my lord?
I need to go and defend the base. Go ahead and archer these guys down. Nice. Then...
My people, from my homeland.
Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap.
Getting real set.
Then we're gonna come down here. We're gonna attack these nerds. Yeah, y'all got your asses kicked. Okay. Hopefully this horsey can't just come and seize my little jobber here. Nope, it can. Okay. Gathering that flower sand is stressful, especially when the worm comes. The character doesn't want to get on the bike when I keep pressing E. Flower sand? The fuck is flower sand? Do you mean spice? Called flower sand. Okay. Well, that's interesting. And exciting. I want to gather flower sand. Like a big white smoky area in the open sand. Interesting. Do you use it to cook or something, or what's the dealio with that? Exciting. Um, Well, Futhermucker. Guess we're gonna restart the mission. Suddenly everything is so hard. I don't want it to be so hard. I was having fun winning easily. Okay, so this guy can come all the way up here and attack me. So I'm actually gonna move just a couple of, or one space. Actually, let's move 2 spaces. We're gonna move 2 spaces, and we're gonna let this dude come all the way up here and not be able to attack me. And I'm just gonna attack him first, so that he doesn't nuke my back line
I love this part.
in the first attack. And then we're gonna nuke this dude. There we go. Killed him all the way in 1 hit. So I don't have to worry about him anymore, so we're good to go here.
Nar be with us.
We're going to come down here. We're going to secure this spot. And then we honestly
My friends are counting on
don't
you.
need to go up here this way. I guess let's go ahead and take ourselves up here so that this person doesn't move in closer, and then this person will come down here to support these two. And I'm pretty sure that this guy will be fine all by himself. It's just these 3 horsies, and he kicks their butt pretty good. Yeah, should be good. I hope. I wish that we could have ship battles. Wish that I could own ships. Oh, we actually did just come out of that ship. That's funny. Looks like we do own ships. Not gonna read this again twice. Alright. Let's go get this
How can I
duder.
help, my lord?
I know what to do.
Always find a way.
Yeah, you can't even attack me back now. Blap. Oh, damn. Get shitting on, dude. What's up?
I can do this.
Let's go dragging these dudes. Paris.
They'll notice this one for sure.
And game over.
I ain't got all day. You got a
Actually, let's go up here first because we're going to be heading down from here. Oh, I didn't move, so this one didn't move. That's interesting.
I must stay strong.
So I have to move into a position where this dude can attack me before he moves.
The battle lies before me.
We're just going to seize that. Get some horsies.
Real thirsty here.
We're going to beat the shit out of these guys. Flap. Flap. Okay, and then we're just going to stay here with this one, so all these horses come and fight this. We're just going to take it all nice and slow. There's no point in being in a rush when you're trying to be strategic. It's like big... Oh, it's used to make silicone. Okay. Got it, got it. Ooh, lost a unit there. That's okay, though. So we got some strong attack here. So many players in the server today. Yesterday was empty as fuck. That's good. I mean, what's the point of playing an MMO if you're not going to have lots of people to play with, right? Okay, one more set of horsies here. Darn, lost a fighter there, but that's okay. We're still in pretty good shape here. As far as holding this spot down.
The time to act is now.
I wish that I could go and fight this dude. It's really annoying that I've got to let it attack me first. Guess we'll wait there. Let it come attack me.
Repent.
We'll go ahead and heal.
Stay strong, everyone.
And it's time to start moving,
I'm just getting started.
making my way downtown,
I must
driving fast.
School is
Faces past and I'm homebound.
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
I do want to use attack. And we end the turn. Unfortunately, this dude's gonna come up and just nuke one of my guys here. Yeah, I gave someone a ride across the sand. Nice. Ain't you a sweetheart? Probably gonna lose one more of my paladins here, yep. Okay, though. Still got Diana. Diana's a force to be reckoned with all by herself. Unfortunately, we lose our paladin there. That's okay. Where can you move to now? Cannot take over our stuff yet. We're going to move to directly above you. So that way, if you try and make a run for our camp. Okay, we got you. I will not throw away my life for this employer, for this mission.
Where am I needed?
Okay, let's see if I can just go take out one of these horsies. Nice. One less thing attacking me. Did I put my... Ooh, I put myself in a bad position. Whoopsie. This rogue is going to come fuck me up.
Time to end this.
Alright, we're going to come down here. We're just going to start attacking the boss. Why not, right? And then we're going to come down here with our 2 healers.
My
Because
friends
we have
continue.
2 healers.
I ain't got all day.
And we're going to move down here with our horsey.
Bet you didn't
And then we're going to come beat the crap out of this. Because you've been over here trying to hide and shiznit. Ooh. All we got left is just the main dude here. Man, we are taking a whooping. This is a hard mission. Ooh, now these dudes are moving? Dang, we're about to have a rough time over here. Hang on. I need to get this guy moved over here so these horsies can't come up through. They are going to kill Diana. Yeah, that was a bad one. These freaking rogues, dude. Oh my goodness, they're so tough.
You got a plan?
We want to attack the rogues first, because that allows us to put the forces we want to be getting attacked in front. We're going to start heading this way to help take all this stuff out.
For my people.
Then we want to
my
block.
homeland.
Heal that dude.
I love this part.
We're going to attack from here in case I don't kill it so it can't run away on me. Towards my base. Nice, we killed it.
I can do this.
How can I help, my lord?
They'll notice this one for sure. I must not fail. A paladin never surrenders.
I might have been talking to myself that whole time. Whoops. Yeah, keep shooting at me. Give me those level ups, dude. Nice. Finish that dude off. Get some damage in here. I wonder if Diana's allowed to die. Possible she's not. I might want to take her back.
I must stay strong.
Hopefully, I can just finish this whole group off. Doesn't look like I will. I'm so blind there. It was literally written at the bottom of the purple blueprints. Hold F to research schematic. Oh, nice. So you have to eat the blueprint in order to craft it. So that's interesting, though. So once you eat it, you're the only person who can craft it. It's not like an item that you craft from that just goes in like your shared bank. That's interesting. So whoever eats it is going to have to be the one crafting it.
Donar be with us. Repent before
Let's
the
head this way.
I'm
Let's go ahead and get a healer in heal. Let's heal Diana a little because they're random drops from certain POIs. Yeah, but I thought it was going to be like Ark, where you actually use the blueprint to craft the item. I didn't realize you were going to eat the blueprint to learn a new craft, and then when you crafted it enough times, it was just going to disappear on you.
School is in session.
Nice. Almost took that whole rogue team down. That's important. Can I go and do anything with my dragons?
I must be brave.
Yeah, let's go dragon some things. Go get them, dragons. Ooh, that didn't go as well as I thought. Oh, you can only craft it once after you eat it. Well, it's not always once. It's a limited number of times, and it should say on the schematic when you eat it, or on the blueprint when you eat it. It should tell you how many times, I think.
getting real thirsty here.
But yes, there are situations where you'll only get to use it one time. Which is great, because then the items also have limited durability. So not only can you only make one or two, but eventually those one or two that you can make disappear. And that's even like crazier balance. It's all about balance, because the less you can use a powerful item, the more balanced that item can be, even at a greater power.
The battle lies before
So if you're only able to use insanely powerful items for, say a couple of days, and then they destroy, and you're only making one of them, and you're only getting one of those powerful schematics or blueprints or whatever, once a week, twice a week, something like that, then like 80% of the time that you're playing the game, you don't have that power available to you. So it's sort of like a power play in hockey.
Oh, sorry.
You're going to need to wait for the opportune moment to use some of those more powerful items. At least early on in the game, you're going to be looking to,
Sergeant.
maybe wait until there's an opportunity for you to take a special objective or something like that, instead of just going out and using your special blueprints straight away all the time. Or maybe you'll need to wait for, something else. I don't really know. There's lots of different things that you might want to do. But it's important
Here comes Sybil, ready or not.
to recognize that the goal isn't always going to be to just be as strong as you possibly can be all the time. Because there are going to be situations where strong enough is good enough. If you're just going out to do POIs, for example, it might not be worth it to take your really, really good gear just to clear some PvE stuff. Because,
I ain't got all day.
who cares, right? It's PvE. You'll probably be able to beat it just fine with regular stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, dang. This dude gets the loyal instead of the mercenary. So he's actually taking 2 less. This is such a good character. It's an Earth Zweihander. Ooh. Yeah, Guardian and Body Armor deal 20% more and take 20% less damage if covering the squad leader. Yo. Is Armand. Gain strength equal to 25% of magic. Okay. Interesting. It's an ice mage with the fire affinity. That's hilarious. I think we have to buy this Lord Karnith. That's such a good. Soha's Bludge, 17,000 with 15 strength and 15 magic. Gain HP from kills. Take 10% HP damage per phase. Oh my god, how do I get 17,000? There's no way. I don't have nearly enough stuff. Yeah, there's no way I can get to 17,000. How am I supposed to get that high by this point? That's insane. I really want these. I definitely want these mint leaves. I like to buy these leaves and stuff because they just give base stats. And the thing that I like the most about this game is being able to transform my units. And I like to be able to transform them into just anything I want. So, squad deals plus 20% damage when attacking from wall or non-wall. That's interesting. Create arcane barrier. At the start of battle, gain a barrier equal to 50% of magic. Unit has a chance to take another action in battle based on lower percent HP remaining. Earth Affinity, Assassin's Heart, critical damage increase. That's actually a pretty decent one. I'll probably snag that up. Snag that up. I really wish that I could take this. But we did get to grab that Lord dude. I'm very excited about that. That's going to be real cool.
Notice this one for sure.
Ooh, Dark Affinity. Nice. Very nice.
I can do this.
Time to end this.
Just been beating this guy's ass with this ranger. It's kind of been fun. Alright, time to kill this last dude.
How can I help, my lord?
We'll get one more attack in with the ranger. That should be enough for my leader to go in and just finish him off.
Ready.
I hope. Perfect.
You got a plan?
I must not fail.
And then I think that's everything, right? Took over that. Oh, I didn't take over the gem mine. I'm an idiot.
School is in session. Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
For my people. For my homeland.
All right, good to go. That was a rough one. That one really took it out of us. Objective captured 6, turns taken 10. That only took 10 overall turns, my goodness. So we did get the rank S there, which is really nice. We lost an entire squad. And about half of most of our squads. But that's okay. We done did good, ladies and gentlemen. We done did good. Thank you for coming prior to your army's departure. You certainly are the trusting type. Who are you? My name is Lysander. Lysander? General Lysander of the Imperial Army? Yes, I know your name from the Academy. Seems we never crossed paths before. I just thought you would be older. How did you know where to find me? All that matters now is that I come to you with a warning. News is already spreading. Empress Florina was murdered. War is imminent. The Empress's death has opened old wounds, sparked old rivalries. The two strongest dukes, Lothair and Terranor, have mobilized their armies. It's civil war, and it's just a matter of time. Lysander, there's got to be more to this, and you know who. Careful what you say, Hermit. The Prime Minister is very popular among the people. He has surrounded himself with powerful allies. Then you believe he is responsible for the murder? Come on, just admit it. He's been obsessed with becoming emperor for so long. He would do anything. You must keep your voice down. There are those among us in the Imperial Army who think as you do. Do not act rashly. Casimir will make a mistake eventually. For now, you should stay with the temple. When I have collected enough evidence to expose Casimir, I will find you. Aw shit, it's espionage time. Until then, I trust you will keep this meeting to yourself. Of course. Ooh. Hermit and the Dinari Temple achieve a stunning victory in the defense of Fort Naxos and liberate the area from the Tide Reaver menace. Having taken heavy losses, Tide Reaver Commander Kuroda orders a retreat back to the sea. That's right, biatch. Get out of my fort. The Tide Reaver occupation came with a cost to the region. The locals have been plundered dry, and some have even been taken as slaves to work for whoever will buy them from the Tide Reavers. Hermit considers that it was only his presence that invited such despair upon these people. As Hermit and the Denarii warriors prepare to board their ships at Port Genos, a powerful storm arrives, blocking the direct sea route to Lemelin. While this presents a problem for Hermit, the retreating Tide Reaver fleet seems caught in the worst of it. Haha. Get wrecked, fuckers. Alright, let's go see who wants to talk here. Sybil and Diana. Skip. Skip. Right, let's check out what we got here. Ooh. Ooh. That's another really good. I don't even have enough money for this one. Gosh, that's too bad. Looks like she beat ass. She's fire, so she gains lots of strength. Desert warrior, immune to heat wave, mercenary, gorilla. Critical hits bypass armor. Oh my god. Bonus to hit, confer a partial bonus to critical hit chance. Oh my god, she's got such good stats. Oh. Oh. Annalyn Steelheart, I wish that I could get you. Ooh, obsidian plate armor, plus 60 max HP, plus 10 armor. Oh my goodness. No, I want that. Let's get the magic leaves. We'll get the affinity for fire because we might want to change an affinity. Enemies cannot critical hit this unit. That seems really nice. And plus 15 skill. Yeah, we're going to take that too. Right, let's check our tech tree. Oh, we got 15 points to put in the tech tree. What's up? We're definitely going to boost our dragons here. Polearm units now gain bonus. Don't really care. Squads gain a morale bonus when within 3 tiles of a base, village, or town owned by your faction. Unlocks a 3rd artifact slot. But yeah. Now that we have a grasp on the powerful and rare material named obsidian, we can use it to enhance our existing steel plate armor, granting heavy infantry and heavy cavalry an additional plus 5 armor. Sure. We want to go up here because we're going to want some of these probably. Oh no. I don't really care about guns, actually. Unlock 3 more tier 2 techs. Okay. Okay. Bonus archery. Sure. Get bonus morale. Sure. Then... sure, let's get some lesser damage taken. And then let's check in here. Mage regiments. All magician and support classes are now of the normal unit type rather than slow. And magician attacks decay in power more slowly when used consecutively. Requires martial traditions. Spells that have a charge-up turn can now be cast on the first turn of battle when on offense. Status effects. So this is all magician stuff. I don't really care too much about magicians. Ooh. Magician and dragon breath attacks ignore 25% of target's resistance. That's pretty good. And then dragons are now light cavalry move type. Oh, dragoons. Dragons. Villages, town, castles, and bases held by your faction now provide healing to your squads within 3 tiles every turn. Ooh, that's kind of interesting. And all archery classes are now of the light unit type, a massive advantage to mobility and ambushes. All artifacts cost -1 capacity. I think I like this healing thing. I think I like that a lot. Okay, cool. Let's go organize our army a little. Like we've got quite a few squad operations to go at here. I want to change these units. I want to change these into horsies. Definitely want to change them into cavaliers. Nice. This is going to be a real good defensive unit. The reason I like this unit so much and I'm going to keep it around is I want to be able to quickly move to take over choke points with a solid army there. Whoops. How are we looking over here? How close am I to being able to change these? Okay, we're about 2/3 of the way. This one's only 1/3 of the way. Yeah. Okay, so we're pretty slow here. Not really getting what we want here, but we do want to change the unit class of Sarah here. We're gonna get, but we can't get a Templar. That requires 56 magic. Holy crap. We can get an Oracle, support class that casts a shield on all allies at the start of battle. I think we're going to go ahead and rock the Oracle. That reduces my magic by 5. Increases my armor by 15. I think I'd rather wait for the Templar, actually. So we're going to hold off. Let's check. Hang on. She's Earth. I actually want her to be water, so she'll gain more magic. Definitely like that. Okay. Now, do you have any good traits that I might want? I have all of these traits here. I'm not using them on anybody, and this is kind of a problem. Use on a tier 3 unit with max CP to upgrade them to a gold version of their current class will no longer be able to class change. Okay. So I can use mint leaves of magic here. It'll give me 2 each time, so that'll get me a lot closer. I'll probably go ahead and do that. Let's just go ahead and mint leaves of magic our ass off here. And then, because it's so important, go to our main character. This character just can't die. If this character ever dies, then it's game over. So let's just give him some salmons of health. Increases a unit's leader by 3 up to 50, plus 2 up to 60, plus 1 up to 70. So I'm already at 60. So Medal of Valor is not going to help this character, really. But if I've got somebody who's at 47, see that being of value. I've got 2 empty traits here. So bonus to hit, confer a partial. So I actually probably want Lith Assault on this person. So let's go ahead and add that in. And let's look at some of the other possible traits here. Critical damage increased by 50%. Unit has a chance based on skill to prevent its primary target from counterattacking in the same battle. That's a pretty good one, but I honestly think I want Assassin's Heart. Nice. Yeah, so we'll just let this character go in and just massively beat on somebody, and then everything else will be about defense in this group. Which actually brings me to my next point, which is I think I want to remove this unit. Add our boy Lord Carnith here. Yeah. And let's go to artifacts. Let's go to our empty artifact. And I think we put obsidian plate armor on here. And we basically just turned this whole thing into a beastie tanky. Look at that. Threat rating 7,200. This unit is so overpowered. All right, let's get in here. Let's upgrade to a couple of archers here. Let's actually go ahead and go to artifacts. We want empty one here. What is this? Skill? That's pretty much all of the damage. Whoops. Obsidian Edge is skill. 25% damage dealt to boss squads. Only applies to human targets. Skill ring, a strength ring. Strength. Okay, well, let's go with a skill ring here. That'll be enough for that. I picked the wrong squad. Did pick the wrong squad. I don't need any of this. You need a strength ring. And sure, an Acolyte's Mace. Let's go to Stefan. Stefan's unit is pretty freaking strong. Let's go to artifacts. Let's equip that. Let's equip that true shot bow. Dragon Slayer's sword. Just in case I need to slay a dragon. Let's go ahead and equip that on there too. Alright, that'll be okay for a while. I was looting a POI and then some cutscene happened where a dude shoots a ship down. It's nowhere near I am. I was just a random cutscene. I am dead and stuck on my screen. What the fuck? Definitely need to report that. I assume that you were probably too close to one of the events because there are ship crash events that are PvP in those PvE zones. So it's probably just trying to tell you like, hey, there's an event. And it totally effed you and got you killed. So you might want to go ahead and report that like, hey, sometimes dumb shit happens. All right. Before we keep going here, I'm going to go get some food real quick, and then we'll play maybe another mission, and then we'll call it for the day. We're going to have some shorter streams between now and the Dune thing, because I want to make sure that I spend the time in the evenings researching Dune stuff, talking to the guild, doing some recruiting for the guild, some stuff like that. So I'm going to go get some food. We're going to, well, let's do one more mission and then I'll just get food. Then we'll just wait. Yeah. Let's go ahead and deploy here. We'll do one more mission. And then we'll get some food. And be done. Alright. Alright, here we are on the edge of a bleeding storm in the middle of the Herald Sea. Well, there's the storm, then there's the bloodthirsty outlaws. Can we catch up to the Tide Reaver ships? They ain't moving. Probably hunkered down to ride out the storm. Wait a minute, if we don't make an example of them now, we're going to keep getting pushed around. We can also free the prisoners and treasure they plundered from Port Genos. Any objections? We trust you, Hermit. I will fight the cult and their pawns no matter where. Had to restart the game to fix it? That sucks, dude. At least it fixed, though. Hell's bells, Hermit. I hope I don't find myself on your bad side someday. Steal from me. Oh my god, I have snorted so much spice. I'm glad to hear it, Drat. Glad to hear it. Glad you're enjoying yourself. But we got people starting in 3 different locations. That's right. So we have Diana. Diana needs some damage. Honestly, I'm mostly just going to send Abigail out there because I really want to level up these freaking... let's see. And then you get Sybil and the archers. I really want to level up these freaking dragons. Gotta get some friggin' dragons. Alright. You ain't got all day.
I must stay strong.
Shit, I do.
I'm just getting started.
Alright, there's a defense.
Bet you didn't see this one coming. He will always find a way.
Let's just get these dragons right out here and start whooping some ass. Beat them up. Yeah, breathe fire. We'll just bring this lady over here. We'll heal. Heal that back line a little. There we go. Alright. We're looking good. Oh, yeah. Look at that ass whooping. Don't you shoot your arrows at me. This unit kind of sucks. I need to do some work on this unit. Did you get a confirmation on when GFN will support it? Like which date? No. No, Drat, unfortunately I have not. I'm not terribly worried about it. There are other people in the guild who don't necessarily have access on the 5th. And I do still want to make sure that we wait until the 10th anyway. Because like I said, I just don't want to end up in a world that's got like Asmongold's group on it, or you know, any of the big ARC streamers are all going to potentially be an issue. So it's best just to avoid some of that headache. So like it'll be great if I get to play with the head start, and you know, I'll start early on one of those 5th level, or one of those servers that starts on the 5th, and just gain some experience and some knowledge and stuff. But that's all that would really be for me. Because I do want the guild to start on the 10th. I know that does put some of you in a bad position, but if we start in a server on the 5th, the guild is going to end up breaking up because we're going to get shitted on. I'm not that good of a leader. A lot of our players are pretty casual players, and they're just not going to be good enough to compete. We're just not going to be able to compete with those, 100 or 200 person groups that are going to be coming into those June 5th servers. So while it would be nice to play for an extra 5 days and learn some stuff, not really the biggest concern to me. Was to be sold as a slave, but before that I wanted to free them. Or indeed a friend.
Donar, guide my attack.
Alright, let's go ahead.
Ready or not.
Poop.
They'll notice this one for sure.
May have put myself in a bad order here. I don't think... Ooh, we can finish. Nice. Good job. Way to go, mage. Beat these fools down. Oh, yeah. Oh, get absolutely dookied on. I don't want to run up there with my... Well, let's run up there with my archers. Fuck it. The archers are probably going to die here. But I want to get them some XP and stuff anyway. Oh, that was pretty good. Archers are getting stronger. That's feeling real nice. Feeling real nice on the whole. Alright. Get them, dragons. Yeah.
A paladin never surrenders.
I also don't think we're going to get a confirmation, Drat, on when GFN is going to start. They just don't ever really give out that information. They just kind of do stuff. And then whatever happens, happens, and you just kind of have to live with it. It's not really their MO. Wow, that whole team got annihilated. Let's send archers to do a tank's job, I guess. This whole team is also going to get annihilated. Womp womp. Yeah, it's they're pretty bad when it comes to the communication about what they're doing and when they're adding games and stuff like that. Where can you get to? Right there. Okay.
I await your command.
So we'll go right there and wait.
School is
And then this one's going to go this way. Then let's go ahead and run right up here. Let's nuke these. Because we can definitely clear this whole... Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. This group does so much damage. Yeah, you have a great day too, Drat. Have a great day.
I can do this. Donar be with us. I'm just getting started.
Nuked. Are none of you going to come out here, seriously?
Master Sergeant awaiting orders.
So annoying.
Ready.
Sayuna will never die.
For my people. For my homeland.
Repent before the righteous.
Repent before the righteous. Nice.
ready or not.
Treasure.
Oh, sorry. Did you need something?
Alright, we gotta take Diana all the way up here to get this treasure. Boom. Boom, shakalaka, shakalaka, shakalaka. Alright,
Time to
so we
give
should be able just eliminate these two groups in the front here, which will allow my two really high DPS groups push through and attack the next row of people.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
Oh, that one can't move far enough. That's fine though.
Must stay strong.
Come in here, we'll attack with this. This fool down. You're dead. Gosh, this group does damage.
They'll notice this one for sure.
Now, I want to go back up this way, but I don't want this person to be able to take over this thing. Oh, this is the home base. Okay, so I don't actually think I have to worry about this. Can I take over each of these? Ooh, I can take over each of these. That's interesting. I don't normally do that. I didn't even realize you could. Okay, well, I want to keep my ship under my control. And then I might have to go ahead and, like, run some people out to go take over some stuff. That's very interesting. Like, Sybil here is going to go back over here and take over this one. And then the horsey is going to go back up this way and take over this one, I think. Nice. Why are they all after my horsies, dude?
You got a plan?
Donar be with us.
Let my horsies go. Actually,
The time to act is now.
this one's got a little star on it. I assume that means it's one of the important ones. Let's jack these dudes up. Yo.
Donar, guide my attack.
She's eventually gonna die. I don't mind losing this whole squad, though. Ooh, wow. She put the whammy down. What's up, dude? Hitting it. Hitting it.
I'm just getting started.
Dude, we so strong.
Ready.
Slap.
I await your command.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Here comes Sybil.
Those
Ready or
fists were
not.
fast as lightning.
School is in session.
In fact, it was a little bit frightening. And they did it with expert timing.
Repent before the righteous.
Repent before the righteous. Right, we got one last unit to kill up here. A couple of things to do. This is going to end up taking us out of the running to get an S here. This is just going to end up taking too long. We're on turn. Well, maybe not. Usually we get about 11 turns to get our S rank.
For my people.
So if we can do this in just 2 more turns, we might be okay. But I kind of need this person to like move back on the way here.
A paladin never surrenders.
Yeah, it's probably not gonna work.
Bet you didn't see this one coming.
It's okay though. Ooh, a silver arena token.
I must stay strong.
We're just gonna wait. We're not gonna seize it yet because we want to at least get all the rewards here. If we need to, we might just on turn 11 because we're about to be in turn 10 here. So we're gonna kill this dude turn 10. Turn 11, we might get this, and we might go ahead and just not seize control. Of course, not seizing control would also keep us from getting the S rating. So, yeah. Really, I just kind of screwed the pooch here. It's really too bad. Really too bad.
Repent before the righteous.
One turn away.
Where am I needed?
The battle lies before me.
But hey, we managed to get ourselves everything that was available. That's nice. Yep. 12 out of 11 turns. Rank A. You suck. So bad at video games. Excuse me, Jules, was it? Yeah, I heard about you, Narima. Glad to have you with us. You are Sayunari, like me. Well, I was born in Sayuna, but adopted by Viridian parents after the Succession War. Really lucked out there. Perhaps it was luck. Perhaps the gods had better designs for your life, Jules. Tell me, have you been to our homeland since your adoption? Sadly, no, but I'd really like to someday. Please reconsider, or at least consult with me before setting foot on Sayuna. Why? I hear it is a wondrous place. That it is, but we live in difficult times now. Our homeland is not what it once was. Jules, we are Sayunari, must stick together in these times. Just promise you will consult me before doing anything rash. Well, that's ominous. Sure thing, Narima. I appreciate having such a dedicated friend so soon after meeting. He is royalty. How much you want to bet? The honor is mine, Jules. Dinar be with you. Yeah, he's royalty. The reason she doesn't want him to go back is because it would start a war. How much you want to bet? I've been running around with a prince for a friend all this time, didn't even know it. Hermit's bold action results both in victory and in calamity. The storm left Hermit's ship heavily damaged, forcing them far off course. His fleet runs aground at the swamp-filled region north of Lemelin. Gross swamps. Gonna get mud in my boots. This region is full of valuable resources, but the working conditions are harsh. The swamp contains plantations operated by slaves enforced by tide reavers. Both the mercenaries and the unforgiving terrain lie between Hermit's army and their destination, the monastery at Lemelin. Hermit will have to make the choice between his own mission and the liberation of the oppressed people in these lands. Of course, we gotta save the people. Let's see what we've got in conversations here. We've got Sayonari and the Rogue. We're gonna skip that. or Narima and the Rogue, and we've got Narima and Hermit. And we're going to skip that too. So how are we looking on relationships? Hermit is friends with everybody. Diana has two family members that we're going to see. That's interesting. Sybil, Abigail, Narima. Narima is friends with Jules. Jules is friends with fucking everybody. Holy crap, dude. Barnabas and Stefan is only friends with Diana. I'll be interested to meet Diana's family. That'll be exciting. Looks like maybe a mage and a priestess or something. Let's go check our marketplace. Recruit. Doesn't look like we got any particularly special recruits this time. That's fine. Traders, Lightning Affinity. Dinar's Treatise of War. One of the few ancient divine documents written in Common Viridian that all may understand its secrets. Gain double XP and CP from combat. Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, we want a Bronze Arena token. Yes, we want Beef of Might. Sure, we'll get another one of these. We'll get another one of these. Get another bodyguard for sure. Lightning is a really good trait. We definitely want that. Fantastic. Let's go to the tech tree. Oh, we don't have any tech points. Let's organize our army. Ooh, we got a dragon that can upgrade. What's up, what's up? What's up, what's up, what's up? Alright, so if we upgrade this dragon, we gain 7 strength. We gain 6 magic. We gain 5 skill. And we gain 31 hit points. The big thing I'm concerned about is whether or not I'm actually going to be able to turn this dragon into a leader. But we're definitely promoting. We've got red, blue, and silver dragons we can turn into later. So, yeah, big boy dragon. Ooh. One of our paladins also has the ability to change class. Right now they can only turn into a Valkyrie. Oh, sorry, they're an acolyte right now. They can turn into a paladin later. They need 35 strength to be able to turn into a paladin. I have iron. I have the magic thing there. So I have what I need to turn it into a paladin. It just needs 4 more strength. Okay. That'll get me halfway there. What if we give it affinity fire? That's close. Its magic goes down pretty considerably. What about affinity lightning? Its magic doesn't go down with lightning. HP does, though. What about with fire? Its HP goes down with fire, too. I think I'd rather just wait for a few levels here. And then, you know, eat the beef of might if I need to, because I'd rather have the health. This is more of a defensive unit anyway. So we'll just go ahead and wait here. How are we looking over here? This is such a strong unit. Oh my goodness. I kind of want to kick out this dude and put her Narima in here too, though. Because I don't actually like Narima's group. The rogues are fine. But I honestly think if we go ahead and remove Narima, and then we come over here to Stefan, we remove that, and then add Narima. Yeah. There we go. Because Narima has the gorilla, yes. Jules takes 50% less damage if within 3 tiles on the tactical map. Ooh, that's interesting. Desert Warfare guy. Yeah, so see, this is the retainer. So Jules is definitely some sort of royalty. So we're going to run these 2 units together, Jules and this unit. Is this a... hang on. This might actually be a leadership. No. So this is not even a leadership. So yeah, we'll be running these 2 together. Stefan and Jules. Because they can just attack from much safer positions. Even though Jules won't get any sort of benefit from the desert. Or not the desert. The forests. Forests make enemies move slower and stuff like that. So they'll be less likely to get overwhelmed by stuff. So I like that a lot. Honestly, I'm starting to think that I just need to get rid of Sybil's team here. Diana, Stefan, Barnabas, Jules, Hermit. These are really good. This is going to end up being really good, even though it's not really right now. So maybe we'll just be getting rid of Sybil. I don't know. But yeah, I think that's going to be the end of the stream today. Had a lot of fun playing this turn-based game. We're going to continue playing it again tomorrow. We'll probably play this game to its completion, which will probably take us 3 to 5 days. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Gravy. I don't know exactly how long it's going to end up taking. Think you're going to be done for the beta? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If you've gotten what you want out of it. But yeah, so we'll keep playing this game as we move forward here. As we wait for Dune. Maybe I can find something else that's in my backlog. I get it. Yeah, if we finish this before Dune comes out or before something else interesting comes out, we'll just keep trying to beat games in the backlog until we get to Dune, and then we'll go Dune it up. So yeah, I really appreciate everybody coming out, hanging out, saying what's up. We're going to have some shorter streams up until Dune comes out so that I can try and keep up with Dune information and stuff as it comes. And then we will literally just end our lives playing Dune. We're just never going to do anything else but play Dune once that game comes out. So, yeah. So again, and I hope everybody has a great day.